November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All right, November Echo 2 Bravo and November 3 Victor Echo Tango. November Echo 2 Bravo. Brian, you're up.
This is November Echo 2 Bravo. Good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. Today's looking pretty good. Moderate temperatures, overcast. 40 meters sounds a bit noisy today. Anyway, how are you doing, Bob?
Well, Brian, are you at the home QTH? This is not mobile, is it? They seem to have somebody keying up on the band and they blanked you out. Could you say again?
Oh, yes, I heard that. No, I'm on my way to work. I'm mobile. I'm just north of Binghamton, headed south on 81.
All right there, Brian. Well, I've got you in the log as number 6 this morning, and I have an ECARS number 21215 for you, QSL.
That is correct. Thanks, Bob.
Thanks for the check-in, Brian. Hope you have a great day. We'll be back tomorrow. Hear from you again. That's November Echo 2 Bravo. Brian's out of Glen Aubrey, New York. Next up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on back, Bruce. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come back.
Good morning. Boy, a lot of noise in there this morning. Very weak here. My noise level's pretty high. Yes, this is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Just want to check in and listen and just ride along, getting ready to go to work. And maybe I'll try the mobile in a little while there. I'll try rechecking the mobile in a little bit here. So everybody have a great day there. Back to you, sir.
Well, I hope you have a great day as well, Bruce, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 7, so if you're into lucky numbers, see what you can do with that today. Take care. Have a great day. That's November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo, November, Romeo.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Kilo, November, Romeo.
Station ending in Romeo. I heard Kilo something Romeo. Over.
Whiskey 1, Kilo, November, Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Kilo, November, Romeo it is. Come on back. I don't think we've met before. Make the intros.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks for picking me up. The name is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima, located in Denmark, Maine. It's about 34 degrees and overcast. I guess we have something coming for later in the week. But that's the way it goes. The bands aren't particularly in good shape this morning, but I figured we'd try it anyway. The ECARS number is 10497, and I'll turn it back to you, Bob.
Hal, I'm glad to meet you. The name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Does that town, Denmark, have any formal association with the country?
Well, we're not sure about that, Bob. It may have at one time, but we have my wife's the town clerk, and we've thought about that, but it may have or it may not. We're not sure. You do have a nice signal here. It's 5 and 9. A little bit on the plus side occasionally, so I figured I would give you a try. The bands with all of the solar activity haven't been very good the last few days, but we generally like to try to check in before.
All right, Hal, I got to tell you that you really faded on me there at the end. But you've been checked in. You're number 8, IQSL 10497, and hope I'll hear from you again in the near future. Take care.
Okay,
Clear
Bob,
Whiskey
7-3.
1, Kilo November Romeo. Hal out of Denmark, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. We'll try it again, Bob.
Golf something Tango? Give me that call again.
Okay, I tried checking in there a little bit ago. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Name is Harry, and I'm up here in the northern Adirondacks in New York.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. So this is Harry, Parrishville, New York?
You've got it correct. And my former number, like I say, I've been in and out of the hospital for the last 3 years. The ECARS number was 2694 at that time.
QSL 2694. Well, Harry, we last spoke in March of 2019, so golly day, that's been a few years. Hope to hear from you again in less time than that. What's up today?
And not much. My biggest hobby right now is staying out of the hospital. The last trip, they didn't think I was going to make it, and I have no recollection. I've got 8 days of a complete blank. I have no memory.
Well, I'm hopeful that all is well and glad that you are home. Good to hear from you. You've been checked in as number 9er. You have anything for net this morning?
And not a thing. At one time I did do net control for ECARS, and I was a director on ECARS for a while too. And then net control on 2-year net up here, and all sorts of various activities with radio. But like I say, the health and the old age caught up with me and put me down for a while. My son built me a new shack, and between the dust and the pile of the tool and everything else, I finally got all my gear down here, and at least I got a couple of radios hooked up. So we'll look for you again maybe tomorrow or the next day. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Harry, it got very hard copying you there towards the end. A lot of fade and QSP on this net, along with some heavy static. But I've got you checked in. I thank you, and I hope I'll hear from you tomorrow when I'm back at the mic. Same time, same station. We'll look for you then. Take care. Clear Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Harry is in Parrishville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. And
you have a contact here.
Over.
Contact. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Oscar. Mobile.
Contact.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, and there was another call, and then I'll come to the contact. The other call, give me his number.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we got the Lima Delta Bravo. Contact, come back.
Yeah, this is Bruce, November 3 Victor Echo Tango. What was Harry's call sign up there in Harrisville, New York?
Harry in Parrishville, New York was Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango. Call copy?
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel.
Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, very good, very good. All right, thank you. I think I talked to him years ago when I lived up that way. Anyways, 7-3, thanks for letting me break in here.
All right, hope maybe you can contact him. Take care. First up, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come back.
Morning, Bob. This is David down here in southern West Virginia. We're at about 37 degrees and looking to get to the mid-50s today and rain. Supposed to have some pretty nice temperatures all week, but have some rain. So it's more like late March, early April than it is middle of February.
Well, you won't get any argument out of me, and I like it that way. Been a very modest winter, although we have these something like 2 to 4 day cold spells. Then we have these week to week and a half long warm spells. That's been a very strange winter. David, you got anything for Ned?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. Want to get checked in with you. Have a good week. I'll try to check in tomorrow.
We'll be looking for you. Have a great day. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David in Lincoln, West Virginia. Next up, Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Before you check me in, Paul down there in Myrtle Beach, or Oak Island rather, is tried to check in. He was mobile. Kilo India 4. Let's see. Sierra Papa Oscar just called if you want to get him.
Go ahead. I didn't hear him. See if you can bring him in.
Roger that. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy, Paul?
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning, Jim. You're a good 5'7", and I can hear net control just fine here this morning here in southeastern North Carolina. So thanks for picking me up. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. You got any news for the net here, Paul? Anything else over?
Negative. It's just going to be a nice day in southeastern North Carolina today, as well as everywhere else in the southeastern United States. It's a little above warmer temperatures and mild weather, so traveling should be safe around here this morning. Thank you very much. KI4SPO.
Roger that, Paul. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Bob at Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul down there in Oak Island in the North Carolina, and no traffic for the net. And how you doing this morning, Bob? Everything's okay in Newport News, I'm hoping.
Well, I thank you for the relay, and he actually ended up being stronger than you are. Had no trouble copying him. I don't know why I didn't hear him calling. Jim, we had a pretty rough week here in this house. Both my wife first and then me came down with some bug that's going through the area, and my golly day, it was hard on the gastrointestinal system. We have been afraid to get out of the house for quite a while here, but I think we're both just about recovered. And I hope you don't ever see this bug come by. It's not very nice. And you are checked in, by the way. You're number 11. So how's everything there with you guys?
Everything's going just fine, Bob. Beverly and I had a bout here a while back, but nothing like what you got there. More of cold symptoms, but anyway, I hope you and the YL's doing good, Bob. I was going to ask you, because your voice sounded a little weak this morning, but you sound a little better now. You don't sound like you got a frog in your throat. Over.
Well, I hope I'm sounding better as the day goes on. I certainly started feeling pretty good yesterday, and so I took the net, and I'm doing all right, not having any particular problems. And Jim, did you get the doctor's blessing to lift more than 10 pounds? Over?
Roger. Today's the day. They said 6 weeks, and then I could do pretty much whatever I wanted to. So I'm going to start getting back out in the shop, and that little project that you sent me the drawings for probably will be right up close to the top of the list to get done, Bob.
All right, and you can get out there and jog down the street now. Over?
Roger. I don't know about jogging. This old man, it's a little too late for me to hurry up. Like when I was working, they'd always tell me to hurry up, and I said, I'm too old to hurry. Over.
You know, I can't even imagine what would happen if I tried to run. I think I would pull everything in my legs. All right, Jim, you're sounding great. You have a great day. Have some fun with that unrestricted activity, and we'll look for you tomorrow. Take care.
Roger that.
We're clear. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of South Webster, Ohio, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie, America.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie, America it is. Come back, Tim.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. How are you doing down there in your neck of the woods? Cloudy up here today. Going to have some showers here. It's about 42 degrees up here. Go ahead.
It's not raining, and I do not know if we are cloudy, overcast, or sunny today. I have been out, but it was dim enough so I couldn't tell. But it's warm, and I like that, so I'm not complaining at all. Don't think we're supposed to get any rain today, but I did note the humidity had risen a bit over the overnight. Tim, you got anything for Ned?
No, nothing else here in this end. You're sounding good up here this morning. Everybody's been sounding real well here in the net this morning. So, no, nothing else in this end, Bob. Have yourself a great day there, and we'll catch you later on. W3UCA.
Sounds like a plan, Tim. You have been checked in, number 13. Have a great Monday. We'll make it a repeat here on Tuesday. Clear, Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha. Tim is in Reading, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. Come on back. Over.
Good morning. My name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November in Binghamton, New York. Your signal to me is 10 over S9, and I do have a question about the ECARS. My question is, do you have to pay a $3 fee every year for if you join up and be a member? Do you have to pay a $3 fee over?
All right, Ron, I've got you checked in, but I did not understand what question it was. Could you repeat that slowly?
Yeah, if you join ECARS, you have to pay a $3 fee every year, over, a $3 due over a year.
Okay, I understand the question is about joining ECARS, and the process is described and facilitated on the website, which is www.ecars7255.com. If you haven't been on the website yet, and it's got a page dedicated to membership, either joining or renewing memberships. Does that cover the question? Over.
No, it doesn't.
Again, try once more with the question.
Yeah, my question is, do you have to pay a $3 due every year?
What about every year?
Do you have to pay it due? Do you have to pay it due? Do you have to pay it due?
He wants to know about dues there, Bob, if he pays dues there every year.
Can you help me out, sir?
Denomination of years or lifetime. $3 a year or $10 for lifetime membership. Does that cover the question?
No, it doesn't. Could you ever come back and help me out, over?
All right, or you could send me an email question, and my email address is shown on QRZ. I'll gladly look it up and get back to you.
Hey, Bob.
All right, we are clear. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Ron is in Binghamton, New York, and checked in is number 14. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Got Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike, and then something that ended in November. Could that November station give me the call again?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I think that was Zulu Golf November, so we'll start with Golf Yankee Mike. Come back, Jim. Over.
Out here, 57 degrees.
skies, and I think we're going up to the minis later today. We were yesterday. It was a beautiful day. Anyhow, I hope you had a great week.
All right, Jim. Well, the weekend was good in that my wife and I started feeling better. We had some sort of a bug, so we're feeling very much better this morning. You have been checked in number 15, Jim, and I thank you for that. Anything else?
No, nothing. So far, nothing else on my mind. Just having a first cup of coffee. You have a great day, and good morning to everybody that can hear me. This is W3GYM.
All right, Jim, you have a great day. It's Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida. And next up, Zulu Golf November. Come on back, Jerry. Over.
Good morning, Vic. Don Santucci again. That Binghamton station was looking to see if he had to pay $3 a year dues. And if he's still listening, you can do that, or you can do $30 for a lifetime membership. Just go to ECARS 7225 or 7255, and the internet, and Google that, and you can get all the information he needs. And your last station from the Villages, that's where my brother lives, and it's quite a big place. So anyhow, 33 degrees up here right now, and it looks like we could get some snow or rain showers. Supposed to get up around 44. Over.
All right, Jerry, enjoy the snow. It's warmer down here. I don't think we're probably going to see any snow all winter long, although we saw some flurries one afternoon, lasted about 10 minutes. That may be the blizzard for the year for us. Anything else there, Jerry?
They're talking a major storm possible, from what I've heard, several different areas, but we haven't got anything definitive from Weather Service for Thursday into Friday. So anyhow, it's the North Country. It is what it is. You have a great day, and to ZGM.
All right, Jerry, thanks for the check-in. You have a great day. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York, and he is check-in number 16. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hello, Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Thank you, Jerry.
You have two in there, Bob, calling you.
Well, if I heard him, I could respond. Did you get a relay on him?
Yeah, we can do a relay. The Yankee X-ray Echo. Go ahead. This is W3UCA here. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm going to make this short. I hooked up a new tuner, MFJ Versa Tuner 2, and obviously I don't have it set right at all, but it shows me on my watt meter it's putting out the way it's supposed to, but I must have something wrong. I'm going to take this off and go back to my regular antenna. Over.
Okay, what's the prefix of your call there?
I'm sorry, it's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Over.
Okay, what's the name there? Do you have an ECARS number?
Thank you.
Double.
The KD2 YXE. What's the name there, and what's your ECARS number, if you have one?
Yeah, my ECARS number is 21175, and Syracuse, New York. I've been chatting on this frequency quite often, but like I said, I just put this. Someone gave me a Versa tuner, and I hooked it up. I can't find instructions for it, but I mean, all the meters are telling me it's doing a good job. But normally I can bust right in, and if I need a relay, something's not working right, even though it says it is. Over.
Okay, well, there's a lot of noise here this morning, too. You're running a good signal here. You're running about an S9 here into Reading, Pennsylvania. So it seems like it is working. It's just the band conditions, and also the broadcast is in there, too. But you're just making it over top there. Is anything else we can do for you for the net there? Go ahead.
No, sir, and thank you very much for the relay and the information, because at first I got discouraged because I got the watt meters, I got everything there that's indicating that it's putting out the way it's supposed to, even though I can't find an instruction manual for that particular model. But yes and no, I just want to say thank you very much for the relay, and I'm going to get out of the air and let other people have the channel. KD2YXE, I'll be on the side and listening. Thank you. Over.
Okay, we'll say 7-3. Bob, that's KD2YXE. His ECARS number is 21175, and he's up there in Syracuse, New York, Bob. Go ahead.
Roger that. That makes him Mike, and I thank you very much for the relay, Tim. Nice job. Anything else before I get back to calling? Over.
And they had somebody else in there also. He was real weak there.
All right, take care. We're clear. That was Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike out of Syracuse, New York, relayed in by Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie Alpha. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, come back. How are you doing, Tim?
I'm doing just fine, Bob. Thank you for the check-in. It sounds like somebody else is using my name. That's okay. I think he said that the other day about me, so getting it back. All right. Hello, Tim. Okay, just a gloomy day here. It's about 40 degrees, and it's going to go up to, I think, around 60 today, but definitely going to do some washing and hang it out there, even though the sun's not here, and feeling pretty good. You sound good, Bob. You're a 5.9 loud signal here into York and Lancaster. 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, Tim, you've got a lot of QSB, but you've been readable throughout. On the low side, you were at S8, and on the high side, you were almost 10 over S9. You've been checked in. You're number 18, and I appreciate the check-in. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah. How much power are you running this morning, Bob?
Doing all right. Having a good day. And let's hope it stays that way. Pretty good morning so far, and if the last half is as good as the first half, be a meaningful session. Over.
Yeah, the question was how much power, what's your output power this morning?
It is always 200 watts. It's just the barefoot output power for this rig, which is a Yaesu FT5000. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm running 100 watts, 7300. Just wanted to compare, the transmit receive, exchange here with the QSB. You're solid 5.9 here in the last couple of transmissions. So you're doing good. All right, 73 K3JTA.
Have a great day, Tim, and we'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. That's Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Совершенно верно. Лишь первые мили пришел отвернувшись. Это позволило избавиться от концепции более ранней географической пришла. Синопсы доски с вырезанным шрифтом были тяжелыми и неудобными. Если они ломались,
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Ocean X-Ray Whiskey, is that correct?
Oh, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz. Go ahead.
call-in station, you have faded badly. Could you try the call sign again? Over.
I guess I'm not making it. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Over.
USL, Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Morning, Buzz. How is everything?
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. It's a nice holiday day, even though holidays don't mean much to me because I'm retired. But anyhow, you have a good signal here, and very, very readable, nice audio, and we're not doing much today. Just stay close to home. So let's see. I didn't look at the weather yet, Bob, so I can't give you a report. But I jumped in here to say hi to you before you got away from me. So I'll say 7-3, and thanks for being there, and I'll listen on for a while. WB3FXW.
Well, I agree. There is an art to making contact in bad propagation, and you have to grab it when you can. It fades and comes back and goes away again. But, Buzz, you were 100% copyable throughout. Nice signal, and don't know if it would have lasted, but we got it done. You're number 19. Anything else? All right, that was Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey 4. All right, we got 2, November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. First up, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Come back, Gary.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And working the brand new Flex 6400M this morning. And how copy and how's the audio?
Oh, you've got a nice signal. I don't know if it's the rig or whether it just is we've got the right distance and favorable propagation, but it's very nice. So a new toy, what possessed you to get that? Over?
Just because. Anyway, Flex offered it, and they offered to buy my 7300, and so that's a pretty good deal. So spent some time with some friends on the bands last night trying to get the audio set for the hand mic. It's not the best microphone, but that's where we are at this point. So we'll attempt to continue to play with it and learn. You rather user-friendly, but the manual is 177 pages of missing pieces. They could have made that manual a little larger. N3GOP.
Well, Gary, it's doing a great job. And what model Flex did you say it was? Over?
6400M.
6100 Mike. All right, I'll have to look that up. I haven't studied the Flexes in a long time. Anything else for Ned?
Just a correction. It is a Flex 6400, 6400 Mike.
6400 Mike it is, and I got the correction. I thank you, sir. And anything else?
No, that'll do it. A little foggy here, overcast, but we'll take whatever we get. Running about 350 watts on the at peak at the attic dipole. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
Take care, Gary, and enjoy the new toy. That's November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. And next up, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Wally, located in Ephrata, Florida, 60 degrees currently. Going up into the high 80s today. Skies are Sunday here in west coast of Florida. No other traffic further than ECARS number 4001, 44 White. Kilo there in Virginia, according to the eye, number 4.
Well, fantastic. It was an S7 signal, but it's 100% copy and no problem whatsoever. And how are you and the puppies doing these days? All right, Wally. Well, if I ever find myself down in Florida, I'm going to come visit it for no other reason than to say hi to the dogs. Well, you've been checked in. You are number 21. Anything else for Ned? We are clear. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra.
November 1, something Hotel Sierra. Come on back. Over.
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra. John,
Italy,
Auburn,
Hotel
Massachusetts.
Sierra it is. John, I got you.
Is doubled.
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra. Come back.
Okay, am I up?
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra. The band is yours, sir. Over.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Bob. It's 46 degrees here in Auburn today. And cloudy. How is it your way?
Well, I don't know here whether I'm cloudy or sunny. I haven't been out since I got started this shift here, but I know it's warm and it's a gorgeous day. And I was just looking at your website on QRZ. Nice bike you got there. What model is it? Over.
That's a 2001 Road King, highly modified.
Oh, many years ago, almost in a different lifetime, I had a BMW R100. Loved that thing, but ultimately I sold it and haven't gotten another one. I think my wife would shoot me if I tried to now. Anyway, John, you got anything else for Ned?
Oh, just tell you get a great signal here. You're 10 over 9. That's pretty good.
Well, you are about 10 over S9 down here, John, and I have an ECARS number 10508 for you. Over.
That is correct. So with that, I'm going to say 7-3 to you in the net, and have fun. And one IHS.
You have fun as well, John. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra. John out of Auburn, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Juliet uniform. Give me the whole call sign.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie.
And so it is, Charlie. Come on back.
Hi, okay, Bob. This is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. Right now, it looks like the sun's out there bright. I got, 38 degrees. That's what it says here on a wall here, and 38 degrees. Ticket number right, 30026. Lifetime member. How's everything down there in Virginia?
QSL 30026, lifetime member, and things are great down here, at least so far, and I expect them to just get better as we go. Hope you're having a good time up there in Avis. Anything else for Ned?
Hey, nothing, Bob. As long as it keeps the warmer temperatures and we don't get any of that snow. They say we're going to get some snow flurries a couple times this week, but they ain't calling any for accumulation, I don't think. I hope not. I don't want to use a snow shovel. Anyway, 73s, God bless. Catch you down along, Bob. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Charlie, thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, check-ins, any station, call now. 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 Check-ins, check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel something Lima, come back.
How you doing? It's Hotel Romeo Lima. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Name
Wow,
is Tom. I'm up
fantastic.
here in
Copy Kilo
Central
Bravo 1
Massachusetts.
Hotel Romeo Lima. That would make you Tom, but I don't think you've, according to QRZ, I don't think we've met before. Make the rest of the introduction. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. Oh, that's good. I know. I heard you on here calling, and I figured I'd just give you a holler and see if I could make it to you. Where are you located, sir?
Tom, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is in the southeast corner of the state. Probably you would know where Norfolk is, and we're pretty close to Norfolk. Over.
Roger, Bob. Roger. My personal is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, if you didn't get it. And I'm up here in central Massachusetts, a little town called North Brookfield, Mass. Well, I must have dropped out there, Bobby.
Well, Tom, there's been some heavy fade. I hope you're copying me. I lived up in Groton, Connecticut for about 5 years, and later in Newport, Rhode Island for about 5 years. So, well, I never was in Massachusetts. I think I know where North Brookfield is. Anything else for net, sir? Over.
No, we'll let you get back to the net. I don't know if you're copying me, but I'm copying you 5-9, no problem. So we'll say 7-3s for now, Bob. KB1 HRL, back to net.
Tom, I'll be back here at the microphone tomorrow morning, same time. Hope to hear from you again. We are clear. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Tom is in North Brookfield, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yeah, Tango Mobile. Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. That very distinctive voice. How are you doing, Al?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. You sound terrific, as a matter of fact, as always. Always a good signal. ECARS number 30268.
just dropped by to say good morning to you and wish you a great day, okay?
Glad you did, sir. And how is everything up there in Glenshaw? Are you and your bride having a good time?
Well, I think we're going to have a good time. I got to get her to the doctor today, so I hope everything works out well for her. Go ahead.
Yep, boy, we find ourselves doing that more and more often. I think my wife has a dental appointment and one other medical appointment this week, and so do I. So, my golly day. All right, Al, well, I've checked you in. You're number 25. Anything else for Ned?
Not really. Just have a terrific day, and thanks for all you do. Really appreciate it. K3YUB, I'll be clear.
Al, you have a great day. We're clear. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and you can check in with Al on Thursdays from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo your mic.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Bob, you have Sierra Delta Lima in there. Rob, go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel.
I'll certainly try. Sierra Delta Lima, Rob, that's you out there? K3YUB, I'll relay for you.
Yes, sir, Mr. L. K3YUB from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. You're 5-7, over, good morning.
You're about the same, about 5-7 here, and it is a good morning. I wish you the same thing. You have anything else for the net that I could pass along to Bob? Go ahead.
Yeah, tell Bob have a really good day, but we got a cold day. It's 28 degrees, but the Kinley don't heat me up as much as I heat get high. 7 degrees out. We'll talk to you next Thursday. Back to you, back to that. Thanks, Al.
Okay, Rob, very, very good. Bob, he says that he's having about 28 degrees, and it's going to be a cold day for him, but he wishes you the best, Bob. K3YUB.
Well, Al, I did not catch his call sign. Could you give it to me?
That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Got it?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob out of Bay City, Michigan. All right. Thank you very much for that, and I have checked him in on your relay. And I think I heard a Lima Mike Hotel as well. Is Lima Mike Hotel checking in?
I am checking in to say hello, good morning, and I'll be listening. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel. The name here is Bob, located in good old Park Ridge, New Jersey, about 20 miles northwest of New York City. And all the signals are coming in good this morning. I guess the stars are in the right rotation or whatever. But at any rate, I'm listening. Good morning to all, and I don't know who gets it, but I'll give it back to Net Control, whose call letters I need. This is WA2LMH.
All right, Bob, thanks for the check-in. And you are number 27. Have a great day, and we'll look for you tomorrow. We have just finished with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, relayed in by Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and Whiskey Alpha 2 Lima Mike Hotel. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. And Victor Charlie.
Okay, November something Alpha Quebec and India Victor Charlie. So November 3 Alpha Quebec, I think it is. Is this Ray?
That's a Roger. Good morning. And 4HCI N3AQ, we're doing fine. Sarah, Pennsylvania, 30825 is our ECARS number. And I just wanted to say good morning. N4HCI in the net, N3AQ.
Ray, I'll return the good morning salutation. You're sounding great, sir. QSL 30825. Anything else for Net, Ray?
Not at all. We'll just be on the side here listening. N3AQ.
Take care. Have a great day. That's November 3 Alpha Quebec. Ray out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. And India Victor Charlie. Come back, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. Looks like we're going to have a real beautiful day today. We're 37 degrees, and it's going to get a whole lot warmer, I hope. We got a nice sun coming out, and things are really starting to look good today. We had a good weekend. Nothing major to report. So, how you been doing, Bob? Over?
Well, the wife and I have had a bug. It's been rather unpleasant, but we think we'll both come out of it, so that's good news. Got better across the weekend. And Antimo, I'd have sworn I heard you checking in very much earlier in the net, but couldn't pull you in, so maybe you weren't there, maybe you were, but if I didn't hear you, I apologize. And I saw an interesting picture the other day that was an overhead view of the Great Lakes, and everything on the Canadian side was white, and everything on the U.S. side seemed to have no snow on the ground. It was rather interesting. The article was talking about the lack of ice on the Great Lakes. Over?
Yeah, we got to be careful there. There's a little danger there, lack of ice. No, I didn't check in earlier. I woke up early this morning. Then I fell back to sleep again, and I just got up again. That's the joys of being retired, I guess. You can always go back to bed. Anyways, yeah, the bug, yeah. A lot of people have been getting sick lately. My son there, he got sick with it, and then he ended up with bronchitis, and it took him 3 weeks to heal. I don't understand this. Don't know what's going around, but it's quite strong. Over?
Well, we're certainly hoping against 3 weeks. We feel much better, and the primary symptom is not present, so here's hoping that all is well on our house anyway. Antimo, you got anything else for Ned?
Nothing more today, Bob, but be looking forward to talking to you again tomorrow, so you take care, and we'll talk to you then, 73.
Take care, Antimo. Have a great day, and may that weather get as warm as you're hoping. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Delta Victor Mike.
Station with Foxtrot in the suffix. Give me that call again. Over. Slowly, please.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Foxtrot
Delta Victor
Whiskey
Golf.
Mike, it is. I guess I now need the rest of the call. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I don't think we've met on the bands before. Make the introduction.
No, I don't think so. You don't sound familiar to me. Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am Frank, located in Toms River, New Jersey. I don't know. We have a temperature of 46. Supposed to go up to 55 today, but I don't know. Cloudy, and that's about it. And you are 5x9 for sure.
All right, Frank, I don't know about the overcast here. I haven't been out to look, but certainly the prediction is for warmer. Toms River seems to have a pretty active community on ham radio. Boy, there are a number of folks that check in from Toms River. You got anything else for Ned there, Frank?
No, I'm clear. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net, 73.
All right, Frank. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I hope I'll hear from you again. That is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank out of Toms River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station.
Victor Golf. Delta Victor Golf.
Go Tango Mobile.
Delta Victor Golf.
Go Tango Mobile.
All right, I think there are two of you calling. Could you try that again slowly? Over.
Delta Victor Golf.
November Delta 0 Mike.
Victor Echo Tango.
November Delta something, Mike. Come back. Over.
Yes, sir, Bob. That is November Delta 0 Mike.
Just a moment, please.
Yeah, that's the number is 0. November Delta 0 Mike.
Kilo Mike, is that right?
November Delta, Norway, Denmark, 0 Mickey Mouse.
November Delta Zero, Mike it is. Come on back, Mark, over.
Very good, Bob. Yep, number 40107 for life on the roster. Here in Southern Pines, North Carolina, it is 50 degrees on its way up to 65. And it's got a bit cloud filtered, sunshine, kind of hazy, but a pretty nice morning out there. So we're looking forward to that. Other than that, not much else going on. Just going to take care of some honeydews and enjoy the rest of the day. You have yourself a great day there, Bob, and have a good one. We'll talk to you soon. November Delta Zero, Mike, 73.
73, Mark. Thanks for helping me get the call sign right. You have a great day down there in Southern Pines, and we'll look for you tomorrow. Love that picture on QRZ. We are clear, November Delta Zero, Mike. That's Mark out of Southern Pines, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf.
I'm not sure of what I heard, but it sounded a little like Delta Lima Golf. Is there a Delta Lima Golf? Over.
Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf.
Well, no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie,
Delta
Italy.
Victor
I'm looking
Golf.
for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Alpha Delta 7 Victor
Tango Mobile.
Bravo 2 Victor India Echo. Whiskey Bravo 2 Victor India Echo.
Check-ins. Any station, call now.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Alpha Delta 7 something X-ray. Come on back. Over.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Stand in Romney, West Virginia. ECARS 7027.
All right, very weak connection. Alpha Delta 7 something X-ray. Can you give that to me several times? Over.
Lima X-ray, Lincoln X-ray, Library X-ray.
I'm just not getting the letter before X-ray. Was it Delta?
Yeah, it's in Lima.
Lima X-ray, is that right?
Roger.
All right, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. I think you're a new contact for me. Make the introduction. Over. Nothing heard. Is anybody hearing Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray?
Yeah, I am WA2LMH.
Could you relay him?
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention at that moment. I just heard your request for a relay. A station that's trying to get through here. WA2LMH.
Yeah, this is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Stand in Romney, West Virginia. ECARS 7027.
Yeah, I'm not getting him too well either. He's right at the noise level. It's an Alpha Delta 7 station.
Lima X-ray. Lima X-ray.
Lima X-ray. Stan out of Romney, West Virginia. Strange propagation, Stan. My name is Bob. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, and the call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. QSL?
QSL. Appreciate the relay. Yeah, propagation is really strange. I'm not even QRP this morning. I'm on my 7300. 8711. 73.
Stan, did you say you are QRP?
Negative. I normally check in QRP, but I'm on my 7300 this morning.
Glad you didn't use QRP today. Well, we got you checked in, half by relay and half direct. All right, I thank you very much for the check-in. Anything else for Ned? Over. All right, that was Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray Stan out of Romney, West Virginia, with a relay assist. I think it was by Whiskey 2 Frank Whiskey Mike. Was that correct? All right, we're coming to the end of my shift. A couple of more minutes. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Yankee, Quebec Alpha, I think it was. Come back.
Hey, Bob, good morning. N4HCI from K3YQA. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. 30760 is the number. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. Showing 48 degrees, a bit overcast, and up to maybe mid-50s today. Expecting a little bit of rain today, so nothing special to speak of. So I just want to jump in and say good morning. Been out running a few errands and already back, so figured I'd catch you before you leave. Always a pleasure, my friend. Have a good rest of the day, and look forward to the next time. N4HCI K3YQA.
All right, Bill, got you checked in, number 33. I like the card you've got on your QRZ page. Are you by chance an EME aficionado? Over.
Yes and no. I enjoy reading articles and things like that, but yeah, the card itself stuck out to me, so I figured I'd get a card like that, and I've gotten some positive reviews about it. So yeah, the back's nothing special, but I do like the picture on the front.
It is pretty. All right, sir. Well, I thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. We're clear. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, Bill out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. And we're at the end of my shift. So I'm looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are we going to do this over the air?
Well, good morning once again, Bob. K1WTX is on board.
All right, to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, take it away. I had 33. Hope you have a great shift. Over.
All righty, Bob. Roger, you got 33. And thanks for all you do for the service, 7-3. And with that said, this is K1WTX. Name is Jerry. I'm located in Turner, Maine. I'm ECARS number 1946, and we'll run the show here until 10 o'clock when Mr. Vic takes over. You are listening to 7255 ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears a station that I'm missing, please say relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. And in all are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information, or in fact would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. And we are always looking for net control, so if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the net, do contact Jim Free, KA1MQ. You'll find him as a link on the website, again at ECARS7255.com. Jim would be more than happy to find a slot for you. We generally have open slots every week, and from time to time we have permanent bills that are necessary. We are a mobile service net, so mobiles have priority. We generally do ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, a QRP, or a portable station, let us know on the check-in. And with that thing that out of the way, let's see if we can get some mobile stations aboard. This first call will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX is listening. Any mobile check-in for ECARS, call now. Alrighty, with nothing heard, this next call-up will be a general check-in. Anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in,
K1WTX, I'm listening.
Whiskey
November 2, Zulu, November.
November.
Okay, I believe I heard W2RES. Is that you, Ron?
Roger, Jerry.
QSL, I just got up a little bit late this morning, over.
I think there was a third station in there again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Leroy, we got you down. You'll be coming right up here. All right, back we go to the top. W2RES. Ron, good morning. Nice to hear from you.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, I got up a little bit late this morning.
I've been spending a lot of time down the basement on the trains. I think I've only got 4.
Partly cloudy this morning here, and 43 degrees.
I've been staying away from the radio pretty much.
Your signal's about a 5.9, over.
On it, so it was time to change gears a little. I might be back one of these days, but anyway, right now I'm spending time on the trains. Going to have a nice day today. 47 going up to 62, and bright sunny day. Good day, good for my solar panels. They're loving it. Going to have some rain overnight, I think, but going to be a nice day to get out there. I think I'm going to restock the ready wood pile out on the front porch and get ready for some more colder days coming up. You have a good day, Jerry, and take care and say hello to everybody for me. Victoria, back to you.
All righty, Ron. Well, nice to hear from you. Very nice to hear from you. I'm glad you're having fun with the trains there. You know, I've been looking at trains online. I think I went to one site. Now they pop up everywhere I go, but may get back into that myself one of these days. All right, I think Jerry and Leroy were doubling there, but Foxtrot Golf November, come on aboard, and Jerry West, stand by.
Well, good morning there. Yeah, I got up a little bit late this morning here, partly cloudy, and the temperature down here is 44 degrees already, and you're about a 15 over 9, Roger.
Well, I knew during Bob's shift that he was going to go towards New England today. The band's shortening up for sure. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, thanks for picking me up anyway, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Have a great day.
All right, Leroy, always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3, and enjoy the warming weather, because it isn't going to last. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry San to ZGN, and over here we're gray sky and 35 degrees, heading up towards around 44. Could get a little snow showers here and there, or rain shower, whichever. But it looks like, from what I'm hearing, we could have a big storm Thursday, Wednesday night into Thursday or Friday, so don't know yet. I've heard some people saying around a foot of snow, and then National Weather Service has not predicted anything outside of 100% chance of snow. So go figure. And to ZGN.
Well, Roger, on the big snow later this week. We've got it in the Thursday night, Friday time frame, and they're just talking heavy snow possible. The Weather Service will wait until about 12 to 24 hours out before they go out on the limb and predict an amount. They don't have to sensationalize it like the TV people. But basically the same thing for us coming, Jerry, except we'll be about 12 hours behind you, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, that sounds about normal, over.
Roger that. All right, let's see. That's the end of the list. Let's have another call up here. K1WTX with ECARS, looking for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, got K1K Tom, K1WRM Paul, and I heard a contact. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango Bruce. Just wanted to say hello to Jerry. You're booming in here where I am, Mobile. And just wanted to say hi to him. Anyways, we'll let you get back to the net there. Thank you.
Jerry, did you copy him?
Roger, Bruce, got you fairly good. You're a little late, but have a safe trip, over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Yeah, we're going to leave Wednesday afternoon. Try to beat that storm.
Roger, very good. You give me a call when you get in and to ZGN.
Thank you. Thank you there, and back to net control.
Is there. I don't know what that's all about, but we'll take it as it is. 81
Whiskey 4,
good morning. Paul, stand by.
Good morning, young fellow. Good to hear you running that. You're radioactive again, so that tells me you feel a whole lot better. Things are mending. Good. Anyways, I just ran around the house here, just came in. We didn't make the bed, turn on some radios, and I heard your melodious voice running the net, so I thought, well, I'll get straight. Welcome, Jerry. How you doing?
Well, Tom, yes, I am indeed radioactive again. I've been back on my feet now for 4 or 5 days, actually sleeping in my own bed and coming down into the shack here. And the leg is still a little gamey, but at least I can put my weight on it now. And other than that, we're doing just fine. How about yourself, Tom?
I'm not doing too bad. Glad to hear you mending, though. That's great. Great news. I'm doing okay. Nothing major to report around here. You know, things move slow around here. Probably watching paint. That'd probably be a fast-moving thing right now. But break's around the corner. They're not seeing it, but I'll be here before you know it. Then we'll be having conversations of, SWAT flies, mosquitoes, and all that sort of thing. So, anyways, hopefully get some stuff done this year. I tell myself that every year. I get the flukes in my head. Every time winter rolls back around, I look back and I didn't get much of anything done. So, as long as it doesn't get too hot, I think I'll be okay. Anyway, I won't hold Jerry. I know we got Paul. I'm in there waiting to get on the list. I heard your voice and I just thought I'd check in and say hello to you. It's been a while since I've spoken to you. So, anyway, you have a great day. And again, glad to hear you're on the mend. That's a good thing. So, just keep doing whatever you're doing because it's working. So just for the formal part of it all, my ECARS number is 1498-1498 in the lifetime roster. 73, Jimmy. Take care. KD1K, back to that.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks for the best wishes and thanks a lot for the check-in. Nice hearing from you. Hopefully we'll hear you sometime check in 75 there in the evening. Again, thanks a lot, Tom. Pleasure was mine. K1WRM, Paul, you're up, and then we'll have another caller.
K1WTS, K1WRM. Well, excellent copy on you. Very, very good. Just sort of being an armchair type of a copy. Didn't copy Ron South. Didn't try to tie things up and yell to him, but I probably should have for a moment as other people do private conversations over the ECARS, but that's beside the point. Nothing much changed since I spoke with you earlier. I'll clear with you this, and then I'll clear 2 meters as well. Just standing by to stand by. Did book in another campground area there in Connecticut for July. So that gets us set up for 3 for the year so far. So plus the normal ones that we'll do. So with that, hopefully you can meet Bob 33 and have a good day. So this will be KA1WRM saying 73. Back to you.
All right, Paul. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're check-in number 5 this morning so far. And good to hear you. And we'll hear you on 2 meters before you go that way, I guess. Thanks a lot for the check-in. K1W text to the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, GIN, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, let's go back to the first one there, and that'll get us up to the top of the hour. WB3IQJ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you and everybody on the net this morning. This is WD3IQJ. Name's Don, number's 30637. QTH here is Central PA, near the Thompsontown area, midway between Harrisburg and State College. Nice signal this morning. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you and everybody else. Not a whole lot else going on. Temperature's coming up. We got 38 degrees now, so looks like it's going to warm up a little bit for the day. So anyhow, back to net control. This is WD3IQJ.
All righty, Don. Well, thanks for the check-in, and still getting some fairly distant stations, although I think it is shortening up. New England's coming in louder. But anyway, Don, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And enjoy those climbing temperatures there. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, Golf India November. Come on aboard, and it'll be time for another call up at the top of the hour.
Yes, sir. Very fine. Well, it looks like you've got a couple of minutes there. This is Dave, 3243, in the northern neck of Virginia, where the temperature is 53 degrees Fahrenheit and the sky is cloudy today. You've got a good signal coming down here to Virginia on the Potomac. Thanks for running the service, and have a great week.
We've got some mild temperatures down there this morning for sure. Well, we're not doing too bad here if the sun ever breaks through this fog. We're sitting at 34 degrees right now, and I think headed to 44 or something like that. Far cry from what we had last week. But anyway, Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All right, 73 to you. We're expecting 80 degrees here on Thursday. That'll be something.
At the top of the hour, if anybody had a schedule to keep at the top of the hour, let me know in the check-in. Otherwise, K1WTX is the call. I'm still looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt 2.
The Kilowatt 2 again?
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Echo Yankee Sierra, we got you down. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Killer Sideband Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf, Fox. All right, we got LBB and Fox Golf Fox, but there was a mobile in there. The mobile station again, you're very right. Any relay in the mobile station?
I got him, Jerry.
All right, we'll let you bring him in then. Right,
Roger that. Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here, Rudy. How copy? Over.
Good morning, sir. It's pretty noisy this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Will be 73 degrees there Thursday, but right now it's 47 degrees there, Roger.
I copy 47 in Baltimore. What's the trip out today, Rudy? You heading for the coffee shop, or you going to see Mama? Over.
I'm going to get coffee this morning and chill out. I had some bad news last night, but I'm doing good. Everything's okie-dokie there, Roger.
Roger, Roger, Roger. I hate to hear your bad news. I hope Mama's okay.
Yes, it was one of my younger siblings passed away, but I got to get out of Jacksonville, Florida, but everything's looking good. God is good there, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you, sir. I'm getting on out of here. Appreciate you coming back to me. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Have a great day.
Roger that, Rudy. I'll talk to you soon. Time will heal those wounds, Rudy. Anyway, Jerry, that was Rudy. Kilo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile in Baltimore, Maryland. He's got 47 degrees this morning. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Well, you know, when he came back up to the point where he's actually a little bit louder than you, Jim.
Roger that. Anyway, go ahead and check me in there, Jerry, and I'll be listening along. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, sounds good, Jim. Always a pleasure to hear from you, and thanks for the relay work. All right, back to the top, Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Come on aboard.
Yeah, Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Good morning to everybody out there. Haven't been on in a while. Just thought I'd check in. I brought my radio in the house for the winter, but just thought I'd check in, say good morning, hope everybody. That's about it. Just wanted to check in. So back over to you. Thank you.
All right. Western Maine this morning. You're everywhere from 5 to 10 over 9. Good coffee. And glad you brought the radio inside for the winter. Anyway, anything else we can do for you?
No, everything's good. So just, like I say, just wanted to check in. It was pretty nice here, though. So that's pretty good. Although in a couple of days you're calling for snow again.
Oh, yeah, well, enjoy it while you got it, because snow is on the way for the Great North. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3.
Foxtrot Golf Fox, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, 10313. How copy?
Dave, you're a little bit light because the band hasn't shortened up enough yet, but we got a copy on you. Good morning.
I had to check in real quick. I have something I have. I did want to say a very good morning and 7-3.
Well, a good morning to you, Dave, and thanks a lot for the hear you when we do.
Thank you.
K1WTX is if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? The station again, you were a little fast. All right, Rolly, we got you down that time. Boy, it's been a while. All right, let's go with the two we have. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, good morning.
Hey, Jerry, good morning to you from cloudy Portsmouth, W1FSY, Roger here, and I'm just checking in. You're sounding good. Go ahead.
Well, Roger on the clouds, and we're foggy, still trying to get the sun to burn through it up here, and even that is still mostly cloudy, Roger. And brace yourself, I guess we got a bigger one coming later this week there, right?
It'll be the first one of the year then, because and I'm not looking forward to really seeing a lot. Did I hear right that you've been sick? Go ahead.
Well, I haven't been sick so much as I bunged my knee up a couple of weeks ago getting out of my truck. I slipped on some ice when I got out, and my leg went under the truck while I was hanging out of the steering wheel and kind of put a little bit of a twist in it, Roger.
Oh, geez. Wow. Yeah. I guess that's worse than being sick in a way. Well, the ice is so treacherous. I think I'd rather see just snow cover than ice, but I guess you're getting around all right on it, so I'm glad I asked, but glad you're okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was hobbling around with a walker on one foot for about a week and a half there. Finally, almost overnight, it allowed me to put full weight on it. Not a big deal. It's one of those things when you're 25 years old, you get up the next morning and say, man, that wasn't so bad. When you're 76, you don't get up the next morning and say, that wasn't so bad.
You don't sound like 76. I think you're exaggerating about your age, or I'll give you that anyway, Jerry. Well, you got more checking in, but I just wanted to check in myself, because this is one of the only times I hear you on the air. Glad you're doing better, and I'll send it back to you, Jerry.
All right,
Well, Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure. And stay hunkered down there in Portsmouth because we got weather coming there, 7-3.
Yeah, you too. Cheers.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Raleigh, it's been a dog's age since I heard from you. Good morning.
With the provider here, so he's coming over today. Finally was able to get him in there. And he did check them from wherever they are and what they use, I guess, on this customer thing or get them to their home there. And I could see the bars there with the signal there on my SDR, the bottom of the computer here. You could see some of these. Here that I wouldn't trade that for money. Believe me there, Jerry. I did not forget you guys in there. Lifetime membership on ECARS, 30691, Jerry. And how's yourself and the family doing?
Oh, we're doing fine on this end, Rolly. I'm getting over a little knee injury here to the point where I can finally navigate around the house on my own. But other than that, we're doing fine. And I think one thing that's been making it hard for you is the band has been shortening up a lot this time of the year. It's been mostly New England for me for the last 2 or 3 months. And when I do hear from Canada, it's usually either weak or it's one of those mornings when the band stays long. Very good coffee on you this morning, Early.
And I got you, Jerry. Believe it or not, I got you on the FDR in Shrewsbury, Vermont. You're on S-Space plus 5dB gain in Shrewsbury, Vermont FDR. And you're a 50 over on the 7300. Go ahead.
Roger, on the 50 over. Well, glad we're getting out to Vermont anyway. And it's so nice to hear you. Been a while there.
Yeah, it's been a while there, Jerry, but you know, better late than ever for sure. And I always say that, hey, we do support our friends and American friends there. And this is on behalf of the Nickel Belt Nester on 7250 there, Jerry. If you don't mind me just telling people where we are there. And you know what? We are made on Canadian Americans. And if we didn't have you guys in there, it wouldn't be the same. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, we don't mind the shameless plug for the old Nickel Belt there. And it's mighty fine to hear from you, Rolly. The pleasure was mine.
You bet, and our pleasure is ours too. So I'm going to leave you go without there. 70th Street to you and yours, Mr. Jerry, and hopefully we can make your acquaintance again. And God bless ECARS, God bless USA, and behalf of Nickel Belt Net, we say USA forever. 73, my friend.
All right, Rolly. 73, the pleasure was mine. Nice to hear from you.
okay there, Jerry? There's a silent there for a while. It says I talked to you, Jerry. Everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just about ready to throw out a call, and boy, you're booming all of a sudden.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering there. I had complete with you, then I didn't hear nothing at all. Then I hear a knocking on the mic there. I like this there, so I'm just wondering. But if you're doing okay, that's fine with us for sure. Okay, I'll let you continue, Jerry, and I'll be looking for you. And Jerry, there is a place for you on the nickel bell net, and looking forward to hear you.
Roger that. Okay, well, we're going to check into that one of these days. All right, well, 7-3 Raleigh, thanks for the recheck. K1W Texas, a call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
K1 PAI.
New England again. At NA1H, we got you down, and Roger, we got you down. Anyone else? Well, Joe, good morning. The usual booming signal from you. I think you're even louder than when you checked in with Bob this morning.
Well, good morning to you, Jerry, and it's nice to hear Roger, too. It's been a long time. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 48 degrees, and looks like a cloudy, overcast day. I don't know if the sun's going to be showing up or not, but 48's not too bad. Back to you, Jerry. You got a great signal here.
You were about 10 to 15 over 9 here, too, Joe. Nice to hear you. And a nice booming signal. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. We'll get down and pick up Roger, and it's nice to have Roger check in. K1PAI, Roger, you're up.
K1WTX and ECARS, K1PAI, Weathersfield, Connecticut. ECARS 1375 for life. All right, Jerry, I was upstairs making the bed, and I had my Kenwood R5000 on listening to ECARS, and I said I got to come down and fire up the 480, so here I am. Good morning to you, Joe. Cloudy day here. It's 47 after a low of 44. And we're getting rain, maybe a little mixed precip this week, but heck, for the year, I've only had 4.8 inches of snow for the whole season. I think Bradley's had 9. And talk about crazy things. A couple of weeks ago, I was taking my morning pills, and somehow I aspirated them into my lungs and had to go to the hospital for 8 hours. They didn't do much except take an x-ray, but you never know what stupid things you do when you're 75. K1WTX, K1PAI, thanks.
Well, I can attest to that. I've done some stupid things, and the older I get, the stupider they get, it seems. Boy, I don't know, I don't think I've ever aspirated a pill into my lungs, but I can see that wouldn't have been fun. I know I've stored in some Coke and stuff before, but never anything solid.
No, this was solid. The only thing they did there was x-ray, but the emergency room was so crowded. We were out in the halls. The stretchers were stacked row on row or whatever on the sides, and I was there for 8 hours all day by myself.
Yeah, that's totally unacceptable, especially with something like you. They're supposed to triage people. I would think that that would have been taking precedence over colds and sniffles, but anyway, you never know, and I'm not surprised that they were so crowded. It's the same way everywhere.
Yeah, because if I had to get up and, go to the bathroom, I had to snag somebody, and how did I don't know who's walking by.
Exactly.
Anyway, have a good day. I'll try to get on the Northeast Cracker Barrel this week. K1PAI, thank you.
All right, sounds good, Roger. Nice to hear you check in with ECARS. 7-3, enjoyed it. K1W Texas the call. I'm listening to check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? Is your mobile, portable, or QRP? Let me know.
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Hotel X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Charlie Yankee, we got you down. John, we have you down. There was another station in there. The other station again?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Is that Fox Hotel X-Ray? November 2, is that Fox Hotel X-Ray?
X-Ray.
I double with you again.
Papa Hotel X-Ray, NJ2US with the relay, Jerry.
All right, thanks for the relay. Papa Hotel X-Ray. All right, let's run with the three that we have. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, you're up. Papa Hotel X-Ray, stand by.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 49 degrees and cloudy. And weather's going to definitely switch over in the next day or so. That's about it. I'll let you get the other stations in there. Appreciate the check-in. You're about a 9 over into Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, back to net.
All righty, Scott. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, and we generally do. And you got a great signal into southwestern Maine this morning, 7-3.
7-3, and 1XCY is clear.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good morning, and John, stand by.
Into Papa Hotel X-Ray. He's got the cat-like reflexes. John and Tom's River, go ahead. NJ2US relay.
Okay, this is me. This is Papa Hotel X-Ray and Tom's River. Name is John.
We never quite know when you're done talking, John. How are you?
I'm fine. Just a little cool today. It's getting warmer, but it's still cool.
All right, John, thanks for checking in. He's an ECARS member, 21188, with a unique talking style. It's kind of unique in amateur radio. Really nice to hear you, John. I got the relay for you. I think the net control can actually hear you, but I suspect you can't hear him, John. Do you hear Jerry?
I hear every little phrases sometimes.
Little phrases sometimes. Okay, Jerry, did you copy John and Tom's River?
I did. He's very light, but I definitely had a copy on him, and thanks a lot for the relay work.
Yeah, my pleasure. John's a good guy. I tease him. He's got cat-like reflexes. And he says way too much on the air, Jerry. 21188, it's clear with N2PHX, NJ2US had the relay back to net.
All right, thanks a lot for the relay. KD2OAM, John, you're up. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. ECARS number 20907. 40 degrees here. The sun's trying, but I don't think it's going to work. It's still cloudy here. 77% humidity, 29.72 in the old barometer, and we've had winds for the last several days, and it's windy today. Right now, it's 6 mile an hour west-northwest. Yesterday we had gusts up to 30, but hey, that's the way it is. It feels like spring, but it's not yet. We should have some nasty weather sometime later this week, but we might get a little rain today, a little sun, and it'll go from there. The temperature will start dropping through the week. But anyways, back to you, Jerry, and we'll definitely be talking to you probably tonight or tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow night I'll be running the Northeast Cracker Barrel net, but yeah, I'll probably talk to you later. K1 WTX KD2 OAM.
All righty, John. Well, big signal from you this morning. Good 10 over 9 here into my part of Maine. And we're looking forward to hearing from you tonight. And Roger on the wind. We are dead calm right now, and that's a rarity at my location. We've had plenty of wind this month, but for whatever reason this morning, we're calm. And it sounds like our weather is about the same as everybody else's. Clouds with the sun trying to come through, but not doing a very good job at the moment. And we had some fog this morning, too. John, thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3. We'll catch you this evening.
Take care.
K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. The Kilo Charlie Zero, Mike something again?
Kilo Charlie Zero, Mike Yankee, over.
You're still very light. Try it again phonetically. I'll see if I can pull it out.
Kilo Charlie Zero, Mike Yankee, over.
All right, I got the Kilo Charlie Zero, Mike. I can't get the last character there, but anyway, come on aboard. I'm hearing you quite well. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Andre, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo, ECARS number 11008. The call is KC0MY. Yankee is the last in the call. We have cloudy skies here. It looks like we're going to experience sun for the next 3 days. Go ahead.
Well, roger that. Andre, you've got to be, I don't know where you're located. I'd have to look you up on QRZ, but you've got to be the furthest contact so far, unless you've moved from the original district. But you got the Yankee suffix now on your call, and got the name down. So, anyway, good morning to you.
And good morning to you. It's the location of Whitehall, New York. Whitehall, New York. So I'm in New York. So okay, 73, KC0MY.
All right, got you down as Whitehall, New York, so you have been redistricted. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. Glad you went by. 7-3. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, we're going to run with the two that we have. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 43 degrees, going up to 60 today. We have clouds, and it looks like we're going to have some rain later. Back to you.
All right, Buzz. Well, good morning, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. And headed for 60 degrees. Well, we're headed for 44 up here in Maine. I'd like to see some sun, and we might have a chance of getting there. But what's on tap for you later this week? Is it going to be rain for you, or going to be snow also?
I'm sorry, Jerry. If you sent it back to me, I didn't get you. The band just went nuts with the noise. So I'll say 7-3. Thanks for being there. WB3FXW, clear.
All right, Buzz. Well, thanks for the check-in. And Roger on the band. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. Your signal report down here is a 5.5, and Buzz, you are 5.7. Coming down here in south central Pennsylvania. Yeah, I wonder how Buzz got that name. I have a friend whose nickname is Viz, and I think that had something to do with him being in college, and he was never to be seen by his buddies, and Viz somehow just stuck. But anyway, he went on to get a doctorate in psychology, so I'm sure he's seeing a lot of people, and a lot of people are seeing him. Okay, back to you, Jerry. 73 K3JTA.
All right, Kim. Well, good signal from you in the southwestern Maine. A good solid S9 all the way. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1W Texas, the goal. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. And if you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. Well, good morning. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's 40 degrees. Weatherman said we're going to be about 55 today. Going to be a nice day, over.
Well, Roger, you can enjoy that 55. It's like I'll enjoy the 44 if we ever get there, but we got snow coming in tomorrow night, I guess 1 to 2 inches. And they're hedging their bets on what's coming later this week. The Weather Service doesn't put out an amount yet, but the TV people are all screaming, oh, it could be the storm of the month. We'll wait and see.
Yeah, well, I saw the weather forecast this morning. They're predicting maybe 1 to 2 inches here, so it's not going to be too much, I guess, over.
Well, not this first one, I guess tomorrow night. But it's Thursday night and Friday for us. All the Weather Service is saying if snow could be heavy at times.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we'll have to wait and see what happens. Nothing we can do about it. As they say, whatever will be with the weather, over.
Yeah, and everybody gets all hyped up. But, you know, this is New England, and it is still February. That means it's still winter. People tend to forget that.
QSL, you got good signal. You're 5 dB over 9 on my S-meter, Jerry. Good signal here this morning. So, good to hear you. Hope you have a wonderful day. And hope we don't get too much of that white stuff. But whatever will be, will be. Anyway, you have a good day. Good to hear you. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. Well, you do the same. And it's always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Sierra Delta Lima. All right, I heard 3, but here's the 2 I had. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. We got a Kilo Delta Lima. I think there was a Victor Echo 2 in there again. Is there a Victor Echo station in there?
Victor Echo 1, Alpha Juliet Foxtrot.
All right, Victor Echo 1, Alpha Juliet Foxtrot. We have you down. The first one I heard was November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Come on aboard.
K1WTX from N2POX. Good morning, Jerry. It's Rich. I'm about 20 miles north in the suburbs of New York City, about 45 degrees. Going to be another mild day in the winter. Over.
Roger on a mild day. Well, we've had our share of those. We've had some cold ones. It has been a strange winter and an even stranger month there for sure, Rick.
Yeah, copy that, Jerry. The only thing I remember that might resemble this was that El Nino phenomenon. Remember that?
Yeah, that comes around every 3-4 years on average, so it's going to happen again sometime. I guess this is La Nina.
Yeah, or both combined on steroids. Anyway, yeah, look, I'm looking at your page. We're both Air Force vets, although you were a little before my time.
Roger that. Where did you serve?
I only did one tour. I got out early. I did a year, but they did send me to Osan Air Base in Korea, and we had F-4Es. I was a 462 bomb loader. I was a bomb loader with the 51st Tactical Fighter Wing. How about you?
Roger that. Well, you were a lot more hands-on than me. I was a photo interpreter. I was pretty much a desk jockey, although I did see some service in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, it was quite a culture shock at 18 years old going over there. Probably the most dangerous thing, though, was trying the kimchi. Copy?
Roger.
Yeah, okay. All right, Jerry, I'll give it back to you, and I'm going to say 73, N2POX.
All right, Rick, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. All right, Victor Echo 1, Alpha Juliet Foxtrot, good morning. And KDL, stand by.
Okay, this is Doug from Mountain Foxtrot.
Exactly where you are, and Roger on the morning signal. You're about S9. I'm just to your southwest over in Maine, and I'm about 10 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn, Roger. Well, Gord, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Not often I hear from New Brunswick. It's usually one of the maritime provinces or sometimes over in Quebec, but nice to hear from New Brunswick this morning. All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Gord. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. All All right, next one up, station ending Kilo Delta Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, the call back Delta Lima. White copy out over.
Roger that. I got a light copy on you. You're just about down to the noise floor. Go ahead. We'll see if we can pull you out.
Yeah, the name is Rob. It's 8453 on the roster.
Hey, good morning to you. And I think I copied 8414 on the roster there. But anyway, I'll have to let you go because I'm just about lost you. Thanks a lot for the try. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Membership is 8453. Roger?
Roger.
Contact.
That sounds like Sam with a contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wondered if the Victor Echo 1 can hear me. I just thought I'd give it a try. The Victor Echo 1 station, this is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. How copy, brother? Well, that answers my question. Can you put me on the list, brother?
I got you on and come on aboard, Sam.
Okay, that's nice. I'll walk straight in like that. It's fun. Thank you. Well, you know me, the usual things. Care about yourself, care about your friends, and especially our first responders and military. Because at the end of the day, we only have our freedoms because of what the police do and what the emergency services do and what they do constitutes us to have a life. So why don't we actually talk more about them? I noticed something in the scores at the moment. The scores in America. There's some controversy here too, so I can say it's in my own backyard too. But this whole thing about talking about, inappropriate books for children in libraries, and you're thinking, well, why am I bringing that up? I'll tell you why I'm bringing it up. It's a smokescreen. In the scores, the biggest issue, security, is one of them. A very big one. Underfunded is another thing. And people are very, very alarmed, especially about the security issues of all the shootings going on. So what do they do?
Here we go.
Let's see, we can't deal with those two things, so let's throw porn into children's libraries, and they get all upset about that and forget about the other two major important things. That's what I think is actually happening with a lot of us. A lot of us are devoted right or left or in the middle. And they know that. And what they're doing is they're getting you to look over here, because over there is where it should be. But look over here. They're running us all in the ground. So everyone, including myself, I have to wake up about a lot of different stuff. And trust me, at my age, I don't really want to start thinking about the world crumbling underneath my feet. Not only for me, but for the future people. 71st year, brother. God bless you. Have a beautiful day. Everybody enjoy your life while you got it, and love the people that look after you and help you. And please tell them that you love them. 73.
Well, Sam, I couldn't agree with you more about what's going on in the schools. The old smoke screen, that's exactly what happens in our mainstream media. We're all driven up about balloons now, and party balloons and research balloons. All of a sudden we're being invaded by spy balloons, and we're using $400,000 missiles to shoot them down there, Roger.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you, brother. It's absolutely insane. The other thing as well is that as I was growing up, airspace, holy crap. And when someone said, oh, well, it flew over here, flew over there, and stuff, but back in the days, they would have shot that down, and people said that we're going to shot it over, civilians or whatever. look at our past, and you'll see that they were pretty creative, and they had a lot of equipment to bring these things down without blowing them up, and that's something that's making everyone scratch their heads. What's happened to the ingenuity of things? Because I just don't get it. Anyway, I'm going on, and there's plenty more people to say good day to. I totally agree with you, brother. God bless you, God bless America, and God bless the net. And my brother there, NJ2US, I love you, brother, so much. Say good day to your good lady, and we never forget Zoe. 73's there, my brother. Thank you for all what you do. You bring a lot of smiles across the miles of our brothers. It's the free ZSX. God bless America.
All right, Sam. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning there. 7-3.
73's my brother.
Alrighty, check-ins. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. We got about 15 minutes left in the shift here. Time for plenty more check-ins. K1WTX is a call. I'm looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere for ECARS. And if you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, do let me know on the check-in.
November 2, Mike X-Ray.
Mike X-Ray, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? November 2, Mike X-Ray. Nice signal from the Garden State up here in the southwest of Maine. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. ECARS number 21058. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo in central New Jersey, Monmouth County. Just wanted to jump in here and let you know you're about 5'7", totally copyable, everything you're saying. Sam was 10 over here at my station. We're about 49 degrees outside, no precipitation. We might get something later tonight, but so far no snow here. Over.
Roger on the no snow. Well, we've got about 8 inches left up here, and it's settling slowly, but it's down to above the point where it's all glaciated now. It's hard. It can't settle anymore because it's so dense. But anyway, we supposedly have a couple inches coming tomorrow night, and they're holding out and hedging their bets on how much we're going to get later this week. I wonder if you're forecasted for snow later this week.
Yeah, I haven't seen the forecast around here. I know we haven't gotten anything so far this year. My mother lives up in New Hampshire. I know they've had some snow, and I work with a lot of people out in Wisconsin, and they've had a significant amount of snow so far this year. I'd be working right now. I'm off today, so it's my pleasure to check into the ECARS net and speak with you this morning. But yeah, I haven't seen the forecast for later this week. I hear that we might get some snow next month, but who knows? And to Sam's comments, it's funny that we talk about some conspiracies and things that might be intentional distractions. I think we give people more credit than they deserve. I just think some people are incompetent at times. We theorize that it's done intentionally, but it's been my experience. It's an equal mix of conspiracy and just incompetence. Over.
Well, I'm on the same page with you there, but when it comes to conspiracies, just because you can't find a conspiracy doesn't mean there isn't one there, Roger.
Yeah, I'm not going to bore everyone with conspiracies. I just thought Sam's comments are always very, very interesting and provocative and a nice change. But anyway, sir, all right, I just wanted to jump in and say hi to you and say hi to everyone on the net this morning. K1WTX, this is N2MXX here in Monmouth County, New Jersey, sir.
All righty, Dave. Well, I'm glad you had the day off, gave you a chance to check in. It was a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3.
7-3, sir.
Any check-in, 3 cars. K1WTX is listening. 21. Again? trying to check in again. K1WTX, I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Romeo Delta Fox.
Sorry, Romeo Delta Fox, I believe it was. Anyone else for ECARS?
Yeah, very good, sir. Kilo 3, Radio Delta Fox, Central PA, Central Pennsylvania. Name here is Bob. Just wanted to check in briefly this morning.
Well, thanks for the check-in. It's mostly New England this morning, but still getting a few from Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Anyway, you're about S5, S6 up here in the southwest of Maine. Back to you.
Very good, sir. You're about a 5.7 to 5.8, somewhere in through there. Well, I won't keep you. I just thought I'd check in this morning and see if I was getting out. I'm running about 80 watts on a dipole here in Central PA. So, very good, sir. Kilo 3, Radio Delta Fox.
All right, Bob. Well, you're getting out quite well in the southwest of Maine. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1W Texas a call, listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, we got you down again. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I think I missed the last call there. We had something come up. Anyway, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Jerry, where we have got 50 degrees. We got a barometer at 29.08 rising, 73% humidity, overcast skies, no wind, no precipitation overnight. How's things up there in the great state of Maine this morning, Jerry? Over.
Well, we're cloudy, trying to break some sun through here, Jim. And it's been foggy since I got up. And we're at about 35 degrees, headed supposedly for the mid-40s. And Roger, you're 50. I'm hearing a lot of 50s this morning. And enjoy it while you can, I guess. I don't know what you're going to get out of this big storm that's coming east for everybody, but boy, they're playing it up here like it's going to be the storm of the century, Roger.
Roger on the storm of the century. I think we're going to dodge the bullet here in southern Ohio, Jerry. I think it's going to be well north of us, possibly even north of the border on the Canadian side of the lakes there on Ontario and Erie there, over.
Roger that. Well, no predicted amounts for us. Just the weather service saying snow could be heavy at times. Even the TV guys haven't gone out on a limb yet. They usually get the forecast out there 2 or 3 days before the snowstorm because all of our local TV stations are hosted by supermarkets, Roger.
Roger on that. That's money in the bank for them, Jerry, over.
Roger that. Get those milk, butter, and eggs before the rest of them clean them off the shelves. Then you go home and eat egg sandwiches and French toast.
Roger that. Hey, that ain't too bad. I wouldn't want to make a steady diet of it, but hey, French toast and bacon and egg sandwiches ain't bad, over.
Roger that.
Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good here. I've got my attenuator down to get rid of most of this noise we've got, and outside of your signal, it's just quiet as a church mouse here at the Clay Mill, over.
Well, Jim, I'm glad you got a copy on me because you're a little late coming my way. You're only about S4, S5, but I've got no noise at all on this end.
Roger that. I got some noise down here. I got 12 dB of attenuation. You're not bumping my meter much, but boy, you sure are loud and clear over.
Well, roger that. I'm glad you heard me, Jim. Well, thanks a lot for coming back there. Yeah, I think you got involved in a relay before, and we never did make the connection. But thanks a lot for coming back. 7-3, have a great one.
Roger that, Jerry. Hey, by the way, how are you coming along? Are you back and fighting trim now that you're over your fall over?
What was that, Jim?
I say, are you back in shape from your fall? Didn't you have a fall there the other day while you missed last week, Jerry?
I did indeed. I was getting out of my truck on the way back from an eye appointment, and I stepped on some ice, and my left leg went under the truck. My right leg stayed on the running board, and my arm hung onto the steering wheel for dear life there, and I really wrenched my knee there, Roger.
I hear you. I'm glad you didn't hurt nothing really bad. Boy, I'll tell you what, one winter before I retired, I went out on the front porches getting ready to go to work about 5 o'clock in the morning, and we'd had a little drizzle and freezing rain overnight, and my foot slipped out from under me on the steps, and we got 9 steps down the front porch. The next thing I know, I was sitting on the brick sidewalk over.
Wow, that's quite a header. Well, I didn't really hurt my knee. I really wrenched the muscles around it, above it, and below it, Roger.
Roger that. Well, the good thing is you didn't hurt the joint any. Them muscles will mend pretty good. Anyway, I'm glad you're doing better, though, Jerry, and it's great to hear you. I'll let you get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I'll be listening, Jerry.
All right, Jim. Well, thanks a lot for checking back in, and you're check-in number 30. I don't know if I'll best Bob or not. He had 33, but we got about 5 minutes to go here. We'll see if we can get some more people aboard. Jim, thanks a lot for coming back. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73, Jerry.
Check-ins. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1W Texas listening.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Well, Sam, good morning once again.
Yeah. I just went back to the recording, and because I've been tabooing the audio, and I heard someone trying to I don't know if they were trying to get a message to me, but they were certainly trying to inform the world of something, and I just wanted to see if that station there, if they want to say something to me, here's the opportunity. So, because I listened to the recording, and I heard someone, I love the guy that said, here we go, I love that bit, just before I was saying about the scores, I love that. That was cool. And someone else was like going on about something, but I couldn't hear what they were saying. And I just thought, well, you know what? I'll come on here, and if they want to pass me a message, it's they get their time to shine, would it?
I don't know who that was. I know that there was another Canadian station, I think, that tried for you, but that was, 20 minutes ago. I don't know if somebody was just trying for you recently. I didn't hear it, Sam.
Okay, well, I thought I'd come back just in case they want to contact or something, and because it seemed quite urgent. Yeah, sometimes you get QRMs and stuff like that, but that just happens. It's amazing, actually, how the fact is, what am I saying? Am I saying anything absolutely horrific? Am I saying bad stuff? Am I really provoking people to actually carp and do these things? Because that's awful. That's not what I want to do. I just want to share some things, that's all. I want to, for instance, share, that's all. I'm not, and don't think for a minute that I'm preaching. I'm not preaching at all. Not at all. I'll say God bless you and have God in your heart. Exactly, but I don't stand on the box, I just say the things that are in my heart. And if that's so controversial and so terrible, it's no wonder we get into the situation that we are. Because I'm only saying about common sense. If there was a common sense party out there, I bloody vote today. because in my mind, it's very difficult because both sides make some bad mistakes and some real big hiccups, and at the moment they're too busy fighting with each other to actually do anything else. We've got a situation here too with politics, so I understand, but I really do apologise to anyone I was ever upset or hurt in any particular way, because it's not my way, and I really apologise to all of you if I have done, and please forgive me, because I care so much and love your country and all countries and all people. Is that absolutely insane? Is that crazy to actually have love and joy in their heart for everyone else, understanding and respect for their culture and religion? Some things have gone way too far. The whole thing, I better not go on about that because I will get a bit of arrows. But I just think the fact is that, let me put it to you this way. When you dig up half the facts after thousands of billions of years, that's a male, that's a female. That's all I'm saying. I can say I'm a spaceman, no problem at all. If I believe it, that's cool. But don't make everyone else believe it. 73, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, and leave our kids alone.
Okay, Sam. Well, thanks a lot for coming back. I don't really think any apology is necessary. But anyway, I agree with your commentary regardless. And it is 10 o'clock, so we'll say 7-3, Sam. And thanks a lot for the recheck. WA4THR. Vic, are you around? K1WTX.
I am, Jerry, but boy, your signal dropped off quite a bit here in the last few minutes. How was your shift, WA4THR?
Well, I had 31, and Mr. Bob had 33, and the band has been mostly short, although I have had Connecticut in there and a couple of Ohio, so the band...
Sure, I lost you there, but 73 to your brother, and thank you so much. God bless you.
Yeah, okay, Sam. Looks like the delay or absorption is going to be very significant this morning, and it must be just rolling in right now. But we've got it. Have a good day, and we'll see you later, okay?
All right, Vic. Well, thanks a lot for all you do for the service, and we'll catch you next Monday, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first we want to see if there's anybody with priority traffic or a schedule. If so, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in. You'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good ham stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, there's one. Good morning, Gary. KB8 UGP QRP. What's going on in Shinston, West Virginia? Over.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, Air. Well, currently right now it's 51 degrees down here, but overcast skies. And hopefully I'm going to get a little bit of stuff done there today. I'm right now currently working on a homebrew tuner for QRP there to run on a magnetic loop there, Roger.
This is the tuner you're on right now. That's pretty good. I'm impressed. That's not bad at all. Over.
Roger. Yeah, the magnetic loop, you're really a monobander antenna, and I wanted to use it, you know, the one I got right now is made for the 10 megahertz or 10 meter band. 30 meter band, that's what it's made for, but it'll do 20 and 40 if you tease it. But I made this tuner to go along with it, and I could get my SWR down on 40 to 1-to-1 and on 20 to 1-to-1. So I was happy camper there with it there last night. I was on the net there last night, and I was talking to California on 3 watts last night there, Roger.
Now it's remarkable what you what you're able to do with those things. I've got one that that folds up. You know, it uses coax for the loop material, so it all rolls up in a nice tight package, and I've enjoyed using that in some out of the way places. All right, Gary, anything else this morning? Over.
No, that's just it there. I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning, everybody. So y'all take care there. And I heard there, I don't know whether it's talking the wind. We're supposed to be getting some bad storms rolling through there, Roger.
Well, up here it looks like it's just early spring. We're overcast today. No rain expected, I don't think, but 48 degrees at this time of the morning. February has been remarkably mild. All right, Gary, 7-3. We'll see you later.
All right, Vic, 73, KB8UGP.
All right, I clear with Gary. QRP from Shinston, West Virginia, on a mag loop, or sometimes more accurately called a tuned loop. Anyway, we'll clear with Gary and look for general call-up. Anybody, anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 5 band Mobile.
All right, I got Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Zulu Golf November, Fox Golf November, KC1 Mike Romeo. There were some more. Who were those?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean, W2AO.
Yankee. All right, W2AO. Who's the one ending in Yankee? X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and what was it? Victor Echo Yankee? Who was the other Yankee besides X-Ray Charlie Yankee?
Victor Alpha Yankee 1.
All right, Victor Alpha something. All right, Victor Alpha Yankee maybe. All right, we'll put that one on the list. Have I missed anybody? All right, let me get to the first one. Rudy, KB3 KSB Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, sir. It sounded really good at 53 degrees and cloudy there, Roger.
Yeah, very good. It's overcast looking here, but boy, 48 degrees. Can you believe that? I thought February was going to turn around and we were going to be covered with snow and cold weather, but it's been even milder than January. Rudy, over.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm looking at Thursday. They hollering Thursday be 80 degrees there, Roger.
I know it. We didn't get to 80, but we've been we nudged up close to 70, I think, got in the mid 60s. Anyway, Rudy, good to hear you. Nice mobile signal. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you very much. You do have a straight S9 clear modulation. 7-3 Kilo Bravo 3. Sierra clear. Thank you.
All right, that's KB3 KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. We'll clear with Rudy and go get N2ZGN up in Peru. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic, and N2ZGN. And yeah, the band is kind of squirrely this morning, and I'm running 500 right now. Weather up here is cloudy, overcast actually, and 42 degrees, heading up to around 44 or a little higher. And that big warm spell we had 2 weeks ago. We tied a record in Plattsburgh at 59, and Burlington set a new record at 60 over across the pond. So it's been crazy weather, and they're talking possibly a major storm Wednesday night, Thursday here around a foot, but that's only from the outside weather forecasters, not national weather. Over.
Yeah, I heard some forecasting that mid-February we were going to get inundated, but nothing happened. And there's nothing. I mean, they mentioned the possibility of snow in the 7-day forecast, but temperatures in the 40s, not too much to worry about, Jerry. Anyway, it's with the fuel prices like they are, I'm glad that I'm not using as much heating oil as I might otherwise would have. Anything else this morning?
I'm glad you said that because normally I'd be filling up every 3 weeks right now, and over a 2-month period, shy exactly 1 week, 154 gallons. So that tells you how warm it's been. 7-3s, have a great day.
Yeah, that's the benefit. Not the total expenditure is probably about the same, but the amount of oil is less. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, N1FGN in Connecticut. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. And it's a beautiful morning up here. It's overcast sky and 49 degrees, Vic, would you believe? Over.
Yeah, I know it. It's just amazingly mild. Here we're coming in the last week, and it's still not much of a problem for us, so that's good. March could still surprise us. We had a winter, I think, 93. We had no snow all winter. It was warm, and then we got 2 feet of snow at the end of March, so you never know. Over.
QSO, Vic, yeah, roger that. Anyway, you're a 15 over 9 armchair copy, Vic, over.
Yeah, a remarkably good copy this morning, even though that D-wrap layer is really strong today, reaching all the way up to 15 meters, it looks like. So we'll have to watch and see what that does to us. All right, we'll catch you later, Leroy, 7-3.
Okay, 73, Vic. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
Clear with N1FGN. Next up, good morning, Ray, KC1MR, WA4THR. How was your weekend?
Oh, weekend was fine. And, yeah, I'm a bachelor for like through half a Thursday. But my wife's optimistic. She's on using Spirit Airlines, and she actually thinks she's got to get in on Thursday on time. Dream on, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I over time, when I used to do a lot of traveling, the distance that I would consider airline got further and further out, just because of the delays, the transfers, the requirements to check in early, the parking time, the time to get a rental car. I got further and further. So up to about 8 hours of driving time, it was typically faster than the airplane. Over.
Sure, so I can remember when I was traveling, which was in the 80s, I get there 15 minutes ahead of time, no problem. Boy, those are the days. And they actually had seat rooms.
I know it. I can remember going way back into the, I guess it's into the 60s when they had a lot of little local flights and stuff, and I remember they would stop the airplane, shut the engines off, and open the door for me to run across the tarmac and get on if I was running late. It could be that close. No way now. All right, Ray, we'll see you later.
Okay, buddy, you take care. Enjoy the day. Usual great signal, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. KC1MR up in Beantown, clear with Ray. Next up in Fishkill. Good morning, Stu. W2AO, WA4THR.
WA4THR and company, W2AO. Nice to hear you this morning, Vic. You're coming through well. I'm just running 100 watts. I don't know whether I'm coming through well or poorly or what the situation is, but we're here talking anyway, and today's supposed to be around 50 or so here. It's totally overcast right now with some rainy, light rain today and tomorrow. And I hope tomorrow morning, if it feels like raining, it's not too cold, because every night it seems to go down around 25 to 30 here, and that's all we need, coupled with rain. So ECARS number 2248 since 1978. I may have asked you this before, Vic, but I've forgotten. I'll ask you again. How long have you been in ECARS, I wonder? This is W2AO. Back to you. Thank you.
Okay, Stu, very good. W2AO, Fishkill, New York, 2248. I I've used ECARS going back into the 70s, but I don't think I became a member until sometime in the 2000s, early 2000s. I think when I started up my business that put me on the road a lot, it was 2003, and that was about the time I put an HF rig in the car and really appreciated the service from all the cars nets. So that's probably when I officially joined. I remember getting the printed newsletter in the mail back then, though. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you always do a nice job here in Net Control, and we enjoy hearing from you. So we'll get off the side and listen, and thank you. From W2AO, Fishkill, New York.
All right, 7-3, Stu. W2AO, Fishkill. We'll clear with Stu. Next and up, N1XCY in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Vic, good morning. What do we got? About 49 degrees, cloudy, and enjoyed today. I guess we're going to kind of go downward from here, Vic. Band is definitely different conditions this morning. You're anywhere from a 7 to an S9. Very readable, good audio, and that's about it, Vic. Just starting the work week off again and see what we get for weather the rest of the week. It looks like it could be here and there and everywhere. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, I was noticing on Stu commented on the signal, and I meant to tell him he's anywhere from S7 to 5/9. So we've got a fair amount of 3S units or so. Well, that's about 3S units worth of QSB going on. I'm more watching the signals generally drop as that delay or absorption starts to take over. But so far, everybody's good copy. Good to hear you, Scott. We'll see you later, okay?
7-3, Vic. Appreciate it, and be safe, and we'll talk to you again later this week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
7-3, Scott. That's N1XCY in Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next up, I heard of Victor Alpha, and it ended with Yankee. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. I'll be turning some knobs here to pull you in. Good morning.
It's Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Alpha Yankee. We're in North Wilmington, Delaware. The name is Clem, Charlie Lima Echo Mike. We're cloudy and about 49.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee, Clem in Wilmington, Delaware. I believe this is the first time we've talked. Clem, nice to meet you. Tell me what you're running there, over.
Yeah, I'm running a EAZ 1200 and running about 75 watts.
All right, well, it's making it through, so that's the important part, and nice to meet you here on the net. Like I say, I don't believe we've talked before, so I found that switching antennas brought you right up into the easily readable section. Anything else we can do for you, Clem? Over.
Negative, Victor. This first time is correct. I don't get on this rig too often. I've had back trouble and going in the hospital and possibly have a back operation. I don't know.
Well, I hope if you have to have one, it solves your problems. There's a group I listen to every day down on 160 meters, and one of them has been fighting back problems for a year and doing fusions and nerve deadenings. As we get older, all these bearings start to wear out, and I've got the same sort of thing. I've got back problems, but they're all in my neck from an accident about 2 years ago, and I'm still dealing with the doctors trying to sort that out. So I can appreciate it, Clem. Good luck with that, and hope it gets better. Over.
Thank you, Victor. Going to say 73. He's got back giving me all kinds of problems this morning, so I don't know whether it's the weather or just what, but about 1975, I got hit in the back with a steel bar when I was sailing, and it's been giving me trouble ever since.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Some of these injuries when we're youthful and energetic come back to haunt us later in life, too. So that can be a thing. All right, Clem, nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you here on the service again. KB3VAY, Wilmington, Delaware. I'll clear with Clem. And we'll do another list. We'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast amateur radio service. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. But do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. Romeo
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Echo, Echo. Kilo Charlie 3 Fox 1.
All right, I got November 3 Alpha Quebec, one ending in Echo Echo, one beginning Kilo 3 Juliet. Who are the others?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey QR.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, Fox X-ray Whiskey QRP, Romeo Fox Kilo, Juliet Yankee. Have I got everybody? Well, of course, QRP gets to go first there. Buzz, good morning. WB3FXW, QRP, WA4THR. Pretty good signal.
Oh, thank you, Dick. Vic, geez, I got my tongue tied. Anyhow, this is the little one, and I'm trying to get it going, keep it going, actually. And the band seems up and down, but you're coming in here for gangbuster, so I figured I could try this on you. When the band's really bad, I'm afraid to even try it. So anyhow, I'm running. I'm getting up to around 10 watts today. So that's better than normal. So I thank you for telling me I'm getting there, and that's all that matters. Back to you, Vic.
You know, it sounds pretty good. This is the microbit X that you've stuck some cotton in the microphone and stuff. You're hitting as high as S8, and good copy, Buzz. Over.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it's actually, I'm looking at the meter as I'm transmitting, and I'm actually approaching 10 watts on the peak, and I think that's pretty darn good for this little radio. I really do. But you know what's happened to it? I'm getting a little fuzz on the receive, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Yeah, a little pulse. Do you mean like a ticking sound or something? Over.
No, fuzz. Your voice is not clear. It used to be clear on this radio, but now it's got a little fuzz on it. I don't know if that's QSB or not.
All right, well, it could be me, I suppose, but adjusting that BFO affects both transmit and receive, so you kind of got to be careful about that. But you're sounding great, no issues at all. I actually like where you've got the audio set right now with that. It's important on these little QRP rigs to have kind of punchy audio, and it's doing very well. Over.
Well, thank you, Vic. I won't hold it any longer. Thanks for giving me the check, and thanks for being there. And have a great week, and I'll talk to you soon. WB3FXW, clear, but listening on this little thing.
All right, very good, Buzz. Yeah, I've got a BitX 40 and two microbit X's, a version 4 and a version 6, and I have not come to enjoy the audio on the version 6 yet. Each of those uses a different method of generating the audio in terms of the audio amp, but the 6 always sounds like it's got some amplifier distortion going on, and I'm still fiddling with that. We'll see what happens. Anyway, they're all different. They're all interesting, and amazing what you can do with them. WB3FXW QRP from North Wales. I'll clear with him. Next one up, N3 Alpha Quebec in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Ray, good morning.
Yeah, WA4THR and 3AQ. Good morning to you, and I hope Vic that the world is making it nice and warm there for you. It's 50 degrees here. They're talking 60 maybe this afternoon, and then it's going to start raining, and then it's going to snow, and then it's going to rain, and the world's gone crazy. But that's all right. You're sounding good. Net's sounding good. Sayre, Pennsylvania, not too much. 30825 for the ECARS number, but you probably already know that, and not too much else going on. Running Drake C line, about 600 watts today. So, WA4THR and 3AQ.
All right, yeah, you can tell some of that classic sideband gear like the Drake C line. Art Collins sort of set the stage and said, this is what your audio should sound like to cut through and make sure sideband goes where AM could never make it. And it's sounding good, Ray. Punches right on in. Yeah, similar forecast here. They're not, the snow is, the days they think there might be some, the temperature's going to be in the 40s, so I don't think there's much to worry about. It's just been remarkably warm this winter. December had me scared when we were down to 0, but and it was sort of cold. But since the first of the year, it's been pretty mild. Anything else this morning, Ray? Over.
Not at all. Not at all. Thank you for running the net. We appreciate your time, and we'll look forward to listening to the rest of the group for a bit here. N3AQ.
All right, 7-3 Ray. N3AQ on some classic great gear down in Sayre, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Echo Echo. Was that Dennis by any chance? WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Kilo, November 4, Oscar Echo Echo, Steve in Franklinville, New York, sir.
Oh, good copy, Steve. Yeah, we have several that end with Echo Echo, and he was just at the top of the list. But we've talked back, it's been since November. How are things in Franklinville? Over.
The temperature is actually going to be as high as it's going to get today. It's going to be dropping down into the mid-30s. Slight chance of snow not accumulating this afternoon, but at least the snow's off the ground. That's as good as I can hope for right now.
Yeah, there's no trace of snow. Even when we piled it up, we had a couple of little ones, 1.5 to 3 inches at the most, but usually followed by rain or warm weather, so they didn't last. Probably didn't even need to plow them, but I'm always afraid it'll freeze and turn to ice. And the piles, the snowbanks stayed around for a while, but we haven't had any of that for quite a while. And we're already at 50 here today, Steve. Anything else this morning?
Negative, sir. Just wanted to check in, say hi, tell you thanks for being net control. Keep doing what you're doing. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo, show me clear.
All right, very good, Steve, and nice signal. Is this the 991 by any chance? Over.
Negative, sir. This is my Zygu G90 at 20 watts into a temporary antenna system, an end-fed half wave starting about 10.5 feet going to about 30. We had a really bad snowstorm, ice storm at Christmas time, took down my entire antenna array. Not that it was much to start with, but it took everything down, and I finally had a chance to throw an end-fed up, and we're going from there.
Well, it's working great. Your S9 signal here, big copy for 20 watts just out of the QRP range there. It's doing well. I had a similar thing a number of years ago. I lost all the HF antennas, even an old trap vertical, in an ice storm. It broke the lines and brought them down with the wind and the ice, and the vertical got bent over at about 30 degrees. So I'm in pretty good shape for quite a while, but I replaced that vertical with an in-fed, a 40-meter in-fed, fairly short, tied to firmer structures at either end than trees, and one end is at a tree, but it's a sheltered tree and down on the trunk of it. As a backup, I think if I was to get another ice storm, it would probably survive. Anyway, Steve, nice to hear you again, 7-3.
73, Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo.
KN4 OEE up in Franklinville, New York. I'll clear with Steve. Next on Kilo 3 Juliet something. Good morning, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. It's Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim down Tango, India, Mexico, down between York and Lancaster, PA. So it's about 45 degrees. I better get an update on that. Yep, 45 degrees. And the sun is out, but it's not quite totally clear, if that makes any sense. It's mostly sunny, I guess is the term for it. And beautiful, day out there working in the yard, putzing around. I still have some flowers in my flower garden that I left up for the birds, for the finches, and it's time to cut them down now. So enjoying myself out in the yard. And a day in February. How about that? All right. Well, 73, Vic. Thank you for the check-in. K3JTA.
Oh, yeah, boy, for February, this has just been amazing. And, our sky is clearing up. I see a lot of blue now. We're already at 50. It was overcast just moments ago, but now it's only a few clouds left. That little black cloud must have moved on. Anyway, Tim, nice to hear you. Been about 3 weeks. Anything else?
No, that's it. Your signal's very strong down here. K3JTA.
All right, very good. Nice that we're getting a lot of guys under 100 miles this morning. The band is working in that direction. Clear with Tim down in York, Pennsylvania. Next up is way down in North Carolina. Good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. It's pretty good here. A little bit cloudy, but it's in the 40s now. It's supposed to go up to the upper 50s. But I think I'm just going to take it easy. Boy, we had a busy weekend. Had a club meeting on Saturday morning, and then I had to go out and do a plumbing repair for my son in Thomasville. And then yesterday after church, we went out to lunch for my grandson's birthday, and I'm just tired, Vic.
Yeah, I guess so. Boy, well, you know, it's good to keep busy, and I can remember as a kid in the summertime sometimes actually getting bored and finding books in the house that I could read, or going to the library. And I've got a book that I've been working on here for literally months. I never can seem to find time to just sit down and read it. I think I managed to get a chapter done yesterday. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, just want to give it a say good morning. We'll catch you tomorrow. WA4THR, WB2FK. Have a good day, my friend.
All right, 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale. We'll clear with Ken. Lasting up, AB4JY in Bedford. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee in Bedford, where it's overcast and 50 degrees. We got a little bit of breeze and it makes it feel pretty raw for 50 degrees. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's the weather. Anyway, signals are down a little bit this morning. You're 56, where normally you're solid 9, and not much QSB, but it's high, you know, Q5, but it's still a little different, and I notice those things. Anyway, I hope you had a real good weekend. Good to hear you. Just want to say a quick hello, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to the net.
All right, Glenn. Well, it just goes to show you propagation is often, and maybe even more frequent than I had previously assumed, non-reciprocal. You're 10/9 up here. But that's the way it works, and there's science to that. You would think it would bounce the same in each direction, but that's not the case. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, take care. 7-3.
All right, AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia, clear with Glenn. And I'll remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We like to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You certainly don't need to be a member or anything. Everybody's welcome. I would like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Rumble.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo and Charles Yankee Whiskey. Zulu Yankee.
Mike Sierra QRP.
All right, there was a magic word. Mike Sierra QRP, November Alpha 1 X-ray, Juliet Charlie Quebec, I think it was, Echo Juliet, Electromotive Force. Who are the others? AI1B, are you QRP this morning? All right, we'll put you up at the top, too. And that looks like a list. Let me go with that. Oh, that came out wrong. Let me fix that. Hit the wrong suffix and put you way down at the bottom. All right, first up, good morning, N2MS. Mike, what's going on with you, QRP, today? Over.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, running 10 watts with the Microbit X version 6 here. By the way, the ECARS number is 21209. I am just like checking it out with this ATU 100 tuner that I got. This is a very nice tuner because in the bypass mode, I can use the tuner as an SWR and a power meter, which I am doing now there. Anyway, weather today is in the 50s, rain tonight. Back to net. WA4THR, November 2, Mike.
All right, Mike, the little Microbit X version 6, second one I've had check in here this morning, is doing a pretty good job. Yeah, when I first got mine, I found a tuner I had used to use on my main station, a little compact LDG Z100, which is great for portable QRP because it uses latching relays. Once you're tuned up, it doesn't require any more power. You can disconnect it from power. It stays tuned up. Kind of cool. I set up mine to use that one and figured I didn't need to know the SWR because the antenna tuner would figure it out and get it down. Since then, I've moved on. I still have it and I use it here, but when I'm portable, I use either an antenna that I tune right there, like a loop, or I use an in-fed that never seems to need tuning. So that's pretty good. Anyway, Mike, it's working well, and enjoy that little tuner. Over.
Okay, very good. I have an LDG V11 Pro, and I do like the latching function, but I got this because it's smaller and it has a very nice readout. I had double-checked, and this ATU 100 does not use latching relays. I thought it did, but the SWR was low without the tuner. Anyway, I'll be testing it out in the future, and I've read that the developer is with an ATU 100 version with the latching relays, but I don't know when that'll be available. Anyway, hope to work you from the field as soon as it gets warm. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I look forward to that. I often take mine on vacations and operate from the beach and stuff like that. Lately, I've been just leaving it in remote mode and operating it on the road because I can do that with minimal equipment. Anyway, 73 Mike, N2MS QRP from Leonardo, New Jersey. Next one up, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP from up in Mount Vernon. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Vic. It's going to be a quick one because you're about a 5 and 3 up here in the day. Hopefully, still copy. Yeah, we're running 1 watt into the E5.1. The first fix is it's moving the bench down, but it's not doing anything else. So, that's over to you.
Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Uniform Zulu.
Jeff, yeah, well, it's working well. I'm actually copying you up as high as an S7. Again, non-reciprocal band today, and you just never know how these things will work. But you're doing well, and it's sounding fine. Anything else this morning, Jeff?
No, I'm just going to continue to play with the old mic today. I forget about the new fixes with that. I'll let you guys get back to the net. Thanks for taking me out of it. 73, yeah, 1B is clear.
All right, 73. I hope you get it done. As I recall, it was just that the BFO and the frequency adjustment had all gotten out of whack. That's one of the problems with the OEM software. If you go into settings mode, it cancels whatever you were doing and goes back to some default, which may or may not be right, and that can be a problem. Anyway, we'll see you later, Jeff. AI1B, Mount Vernon, Maine, QRP, clear with him. Thanks for the rest of you for waiting. We'll now get you, Joe, NA1X. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you this morning. Sounding great over here. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got 53 degrees. Back to you.
Oh, gosh, you're ahead of me. The sun is out. In fact, I don't even see any clouds now, how quickly it cleared up. We've got dark shadows out there and bright sun, and we're up to 51. So we're catching up, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. I'm sure you will. And it looks like a really nice day happening today. I'll have to go outside and put a coat of wax on my Hyundai Sonata Hybrid. I feel like doing that. It only takes about 20 minutes. You have a wonderful day. I'll say 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
Yeah, very good. I would think about that, except both cars are clean, not clean enough to wax without cleaning them again, but too clean for me to go out and wash them. So I might try to do something else today, maybe take a walk or something. Anyway, Joe, see you later. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, I think that was Juliet, Charlie, Quebec. Come back again, WA4THR.
Juliet Papa, Quebec, WB2JPQ. Good morning, 20605 on your roster.
All right, Dick, nice to hear you. WB2JPQ up in Eden, New York, 20605. What's going on with you?
Not much, just getting around here this morning. Came down, heard your big signal that you usually have during your hour. Thought we'd get into your log. Not much going on here today. Kind of a halfway decent day up here on the hill south of Buffalo.
Yeah, it's turning into a really nice day here. It looked kind of overcast and gloomy earlier, but boy, it's in the last 30 minutes, things have really changed out there. Looks like a gorgeous spring day. Anyway, Dick, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope, we're all set. Now, I also have a clean car today, so like you say, not clean enough to wax, but not clean enough to wash again. 7-3. This is Dick, WB2JPQ.
Yeah, very good, Dick. Good to hear you. WB2JPQ, Eden, New York. We'll clear with Dick. Next one up, I'm pretty sure that was VE3NEJ. I heard an echo, Juliet. Come on in, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. You guessed right. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 38 degrees here this morning, Vic. I was going to ask you, you said you take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. And I was just going to say I'm a nobody, not a anybody. And do you realize if you're a drinker and you stop drinking today, in 28 days, 5 hours and 45 minutes, you'll be sober at when spring comes over.
Might not take that long unless, I don't know I guess it depends on how concentrated it is in your bloodstream. But very good, Terry. You know, I had a doctor years ago. Gosh, it's been a long time, maybe 40 years ago, before they started putting me on meds for cholesterol, prescribed that I go home and take a stiff drink every night as a cocktail before dinner. You know, I couldn't get him to give me a prescription for that. No way. I kept begging for that. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, it's funny what they recommend. Well, I had a doctor one time told me a shot of brandy at night. Well, first of all, I don't like the taste of brandy, and I don't drink, so that didn't do me any good. But yeah, I thought 28 days. Yeah, that fits for today. That's the only funny I can get out of it so far. It was 30 days, just like 30 days in jail, and now 28. But I don't know what we're gonna have to find something else for 10 or 15 days. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good today. Good signal up here, S9, sometimes plus into the red, and I think I've commandeered somebody into climbing my tower. My younger brother is still well and able-bodied, so he said he'd go up and do some work for me up there. Problem is, I get anybody to climb, but I can't get anybody that knows which end of the wrench to pull on. So they're no good to me either. 7-3, Vic. Talk to you later. E3NEJ.
Yeah, very good, Terry. I've never had a tower. I've only had a couple of rotatable antennas that were just on like TV masts up the side of the house. But I helped build one of the first autopatch repeaters back when autopatch was just making its way, and I was in my 20s, and I would climb the 110-foot tower without any hesitation and sit up there and worked on the stacked array of antennas that we were putting up. I'm sure glad I don't have one today. I wouldn't want to do that. I can't even look up very well, so it would be a problem. Anyway, glad you got somebody to going on that, Terry. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Well, I would go up. That's not a problem, but I'm afraid my ankles won't take it. I'm afraid I will re-break my left ankle. It's a Delhi tower with a crisscross, no horizontals on it. So 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ.
All right, very good, Terry. Yeah, that same repeater, we hauled everything up there through all sorts of magic ways and had to run power and phone lines up the side of the mountain and just tacked them to trees, used trees as telephone poles. I was the only one, apparently, in the small group that was putting it up that had any experience using climbing hooks, to go up telephone towers and trees, and so I was elected to be the guy that went up each tree and put in all the strain reliefs and attached the wiring. I can remember that. That was a long time ago. 7-3, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Let's go see what Al is doing out in Ohio. W2EMF, WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR. This is W2US. Good morning, boy. And I
thank you for picking me up. Thank you. My ECARS number is 2915, and I'm always interested to hear the stories that people tell on ECARS, especially stories about climbing towers and using climbing hooks and stuff like that. I had a father-in-law who was a lineman out in the state of Michigan, out in the Detroit area. And, of course, he used to go out in all kinds of weather. And my wife remembers those days. And she used to tell stories that he used to tell about things that happened to him. Of course, back in those days, Detroit was not the rough place that it is nowadays. In fact, I think they probably consider Detroit a hazardous work zone these days. When people are shooting each other and doing all kinds of nasty things like that. Of course, that happens all over the place nowadays. Sometimes you get back and you wonder what's going on. But we're still okay here. And we just had a telephone guy come out from AT&T because our telephone quit working a couple of days ago. And he fixed it all up. He found a place where they put a new cross connect in, and they forgot to hook up our line. They hooked up all the other lines along the road here, but they didn't hook up our line. And I'm wondering, what did we do wrong? But he fixed it all up, and we got a telephone service again. And I'm anxious to call my son and let them know that we're back in business with the telephone again. And that's the excitement from New Waterford. Glad to hear we got a hold of you before you developed a real long list. Because that's one of the things that happens between you and me sometimes. We get in here late, you develop a real long list of stations to call. And eventually you'll finish up that list. And maybe we'll fall off the list before you get to us or something like that. But that wasn't the case today. I'm glad you got a hold, got to talk to us this morning. So I'm just going to say 7-3 and hope the signals are reciprocal today, because you are very, very copyable here, 100% readable. So 7-3, carry on. Good signal here today, and we got similar weather here, I'm happy to say. So 7-3, Vic, have a good day, and carry on. WA4THR, W2US, Motorsport. Pulling the plug and saying 7-3, and we'll talk to you again Monday. So maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow and Wednesday. Hope so anyway. WA4THR, W2US, Motorsport is pulling the plug, saying 7-3. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. W2EMF in very eastern New Waterford, Ohio. Good to hear you. Yeah, I can still remember climbing that big tower that we had all sorts of tricks we went to get that site put up and be professional. It was on a ridge line through the town. It was about 1,800 feet above the average terrain, and where all the TV and radio stations like to populate, as well as all the utility services. Great place for a centrally located repeater, but being on top of a 110-foot tower, on top of an 1,800-foot mountain, and looking out across the valley with nothing but an old leather climbing belt holding me on, and if I had looked at that today, I would say, no way is that safe, but at the time, indestructible, so didn't even think about it. Oh, well, anyway, good to hear you, Al. 7-3. Clear with W2EMF. Let's get some more people in here. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo WB2CSQ.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, big pile up there. I got Papa Sierra Quebec, Echo Zulu Yankee, Bravo Uniform Delta. Now, who are the others?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, Whiskey Alpha Mike, who's the one beginning in Echo?
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile, and that gets you, whoops, bang, hit the wrong key there. Echo Sierra Mobile will be going to the top. Now, who else did I miss?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Delta, is that Delta Oscar Delta or Delta Alpha Delta?
Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Who's the other one ending in Delta?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Okay, now have I missed anybody? All right, well, let me get the mobile in here. Echo Sierra Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You're working a pile-up this morning. WA1 AES, Ernie, Connecticut. We got 49 and a little overcast. How are you today?
I'm doing well. Nice to hear you. Let's see, W1 AES. No, I wrote that down wrong. What's the call again?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, amateur electronics supply.
There you go, Ernie. I had everything but the first Alpha, and hey, I've got one of those, so I should have remembered it. WA1 AES, up by mobile around Naugatuck. You're sounding pretty good. What can we do for you today?
I just wanted to hop in and say hello. It's been a while since we were on the radio. We were vacationing in Atlantic City for a couple of days. Didn't hit the bank, so I got to go back to work, Vic.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it's too bad. They still do that there? I guess they do. I haven't stayed in Atlantic City. I don't think I ever went to a casino there. Been to them out in Los Angeles and Reno, or Las Vegas and Reno, but never to Atlantic City. I stayed in Atlantic City before they built the first casino, though, and I remember the bathtubs having hot, cold, and salt water options. Anyway, Ernie, anything we can do for you?
No, that's great, Vic. And yeah, if you do go, stay at the Tropicana. They're nice people. 73. Thanks for being there.
All right. Yeah, I know some folks they used to have bus trips from here. They paid for the bus and gave you $5 in coins or something, and you could go spend the day there and just have fun. WA1 AES back from Atlantic City and mobile today. I'll clear with Ernie. Next up, Papa Sierra, Quebec, I think it was. WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec, Don and Auburn. Copy okay?
Excellent copy, Don. I believe it's the first time we've talked. Auburn, New York, I'm assuming. Tell me what you're running there.
Yeah, we're running a Kenwood 440, about 80 watts, and we're running it into a Mosley TA33 with a 40-meter add-on kit on it. And the reflector came off in a big windstorm, so it still loads on 40 okay, but I don't know how I'm going to get the tower down because I had a brand new roof put on the house, a tin one, and I had a unit made years ago so I could put it down, rollers, but I don't know what I'm going to do, so I got to get the antenna fixed, the reflector come off, but it didn't break it. And I got a new number. I just got it yesterday. My number is 21217, and I used it yesterday for the first time. You got a very nice signal. You're in the 5.9 plus up here. 44.6 degrees, and it's 6-mile-an-hour wind and really cloudy up here. And we've had hardly any snow this winter. Go ahead, Vic.
Yeah, very similar to us, except I'm already up to 53. Blue skies and sun. That's all changed in this last hour. Good to hear you. And, yeah, you've got the TA33 with the 40-meter kit. Even without the reflector, you're like up to 10 over 9. Big signal, Don. No problems at all. Nice to meet you this morning. And, I had to have my roof replaced here, a year or two ago. And I considered a metal roof because I thought, well, they'll last longer. They look pretty. But two things put me away from it. I didn't know what that was going to do to all my antenna patterns and radiation, and the idea of me walking on a tin roof I didn't like so much because I do go up there a lot to do adjustments and make changes, and I thought I'll stick with the old gridded tar paper. Anything else this morning, Don?
No, nothing. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody that can hear me. I heard everybody so far. I've been listening for 10, 15 minutes. So you take care, you and the family or whatever, and everybody else have a nice day, and hopefully we'll chat at you guys later. And I retired from the power company, so I know about climbing Take care. This is WB2PSQ, Don in Auburn, New York, in the Finger Lakes.
All right, Don. Very good. Yeah, I worked 6 years, no more than that, I think. Well, at least 6 years with a power company. I don't remember if I learned the climbing with the hooks then or when I was in the Signal Corps, but I can remember the linemen training in the yard outside of me. I had a bunch of poles set up, and they would be up there with their hooks and their safety belts, throwing a basketball from pole to pole to pole as to give them confidence. WB2PSQ Auburn, we'll clear with Don. Next up, K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. Good morning, Rocky.
Well, thank you there, Vic, and good morning from Apex. What I call the peak of semi-good living down here. We're 55 degrees and partly cloudy skies, and believe it or not, I think we're going to be about 85 degrees on Wednesday, over.
Yeah, I don't know. Right now, it just looks like springtime. And you know, the pasture out there is starting to turn green. I may be cutting hay at the end of March. Who knows, Rocky? Anyway, good to hear you this morning, over.
Well, if you do that, you'll probably have enough hay for your barn next winter.
Yeah, we're doing fine this year. Well, we're going to have they're going to be on pasture here before you know it. But we got plenty of hay left. I went and bought two loads of hay because we didn't get our third cutting. But it's working out fine. We're going to probably end up with a little left over, which wouldn't be a bad deal. Anyway, Rocky, good to hear you. Anything else?
I appreciate it, Vic. Hope you get 3 cuts this year, though. But have a good day and enjoy the weather up here. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
7-3, Rocky. K4EZY is down in North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next up, W2BUD up in Connecticut. Buddy, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Everybody on ECARS. Buddy in Enfield, Connecticut. Yeah, we have 49 degrees, and I believe it's supposed to go up to about 50, 55 degrees up here today, which I'll take it. In February, I'll take it any day. And really not much to add, Vic, but you have a great signal up here in Enfield. I just want to say good morning, and just add a number to your list. Back to you, Vic, and again, thank you for being our net control.
Oh, it's my pleasure, buddy, and good to hear you again. Been about 3 weeks. W2BUD up in Enfield, Connecticut. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Roger, WA4THR. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We're also in Auburn, New York. The number is 21121. Lifetime number, go ahead.
All right, 21121. Bob, I haven't talked to you in about 3 weeks either, and good to hear another Auburn coming in. You guys must know each other, I'm guessing, over?
No, we don't know each other, but I just heard that guy today, and I'll probably get to know him, though. Go ahead.
There you go, yeah, 2 Auburns together there, and it looks like at least by the latitude and longitude plots available off of QRZ, you guys are 3 miles apart, over.
Oh, wow, 3 miles apart. That's pretty cool. Well, I just wanted to check in with you because I always check in with you, and thank you so much, Vic, for letting me check in.
Oh, my pleasure, and I made note of the 21121. I hadn't had that in my log before, so now I've got that. 7-3, Bob.
Roger, Vic. Okay, it's 21131, and catch you later, Vic. Thank you so much for letting me check in.
All right, 21131. I'll correct that note. All right, 7-3, KD2WAM. I'll clear with Bob, and I'm pointed the right way to get up into Bay City. Good morning, Rob, KC8STL, WA4THR. Is this the non-Heathkit radio? Over.
Yes, sir. This is Heathkit now. I got the CSA3. That's on the radio. On the frequency. As long as you just play them. How's the audio now? How's the audio pick over?
Well, you know, actually, I think the Heathkit might have a slight edge on it, but let me look here. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I would just say that in comparison, perhaps, but it's doing pretty good, Rob.
Very good. I do appreciate it. Yes, if we want to, because I'm not going to start this thing up. What do you might set up? If we have a long process with the other, you know, it's still a funny old That's kind of fun. Other than that, I hope you have a good day. Take care. My good thing is you're getting out of those. Help do some real stuff. That's kind of fun.
All right, very good, Rob. Well, if to give a critical ear, and I was watching the audio trace on the pan adapter, it has a fair amount of energy below 500 hertz, which doesn't really do much for communication. It makes it sound more like a broadcast or something, I guess, if you're close and strong. But if you can shift it up the band a bit and get a little few more highs in there, it'll punch through a little bit better in poor conditions. But other than that, it's doing well. Easy copy. So I'm glad you got the Kenwood on the air. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I think we're all okay, just thank you much for picking me up. Thank you, that.
All right, 7-3. KC8SDL is in Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Last and up on the list, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel in Connecticut. Good morning, Roy.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THC, KD1H. Wonder if you could do me a favor. I changed some of the settings on this FT891. We're operating barefoot this morning, and just wondering if you could give me a signal report and an audio report, Vic. Go ahead.
It sounds pretty good. At the moment, S6 to S7, that could quickly change, but it's not too bad. I think you've got it set up pretty well at the moment. And if you want, I could grab a clip over the next transmission and send you a copy of it so you can hear it. Over.
Okay, that's good. Actually, what I did, I just turned the equalizer on to see what how that one goes, and I'm just going to turn that off here just 1 second. Okay, now we're back just operating normal. So back to you.
Well, you know, I couldn't tell much difference. They both sound pretty good, and I was fortunate. I was recording at the time you had it on both sides, so you will be able to hear how they sound here. At least I will put that up into an email real quick as soon as I do that, and then I grab a copy of it right there. And then, assuming your email is good on QRZ, you should be getting it shortly. Over.
Okay, very good. I appreciate that. We've been on bands all weekend operating some DX, fantastic DX down in 10 and 12 meters and 7. Gosh, it's just been wonderful. And we had put this one to the side, and I thought that maybe what I'll do is I'll play around with the system here a little bit to see how it works, because I think I may end up taking this rig out to California with me again when I go next time. I did make a trip out there. Unfortunately, I got out there, went to spend a week, ended up spending 2 weeks, but I had COVID. We finally got that straightened away. We're back in good order here. So just a message to anybody, if you get it, make sure you take that medicine real quick. That's the only way to do it. Anyways, back to you, Vic. By number 10227 on the lifetime, and thank you very much for the check, and I will check my email momentarily. So back to Ned, WA4THC, KD1H.
All right, very good, Roy. Just as a caution, I forget to tell people this all the time. I have my rig shifted 200 hertz low in frequency on the passband tuning to make it more punchy for my ears. It takes out some of the lows. So if there were a lot of lows in there, sometimes that reduces them. But it's still a pretty good copy. Other than that, there's no artifacts. It's just what's coming off of the audio line on the back of the rig. So 7-3, Roy, it sounded good to me. KD1H up in Manchester, Connecticut, 10227. I'll clear with him. That's my shift. So now I'm looking a little bit over time here for WN3I. Are you there, sir? WA4THR. Well, let me make sure he's the scheduled net control. Yep, Nate should be picking it up. Nate, are you on frequency? We'll give it another shot, WA4THR.
You want me to give him a call in case you want him on?
Yeah, just in case he's not making it, Ray, give him a shot.
Yeah, WN3I, KC1MR. Yeah, where are you, Nate? Not hearing me.
Yeah, I'm not hearing him either. Well, let me make an offer. We got any ECARS members that would like to pick up the shift until Nate gets in here? He's listed as being on. There's no notes that he wasn't going to be making it unless he sent an email. Let me look at the email real quick. Nope, no notes there either. Do we have an ECARS member like to run the shift for a little bit till Nate gets in here?
November 2 Echo with Delta Yankee.
Echo Delta Yankee. Let's see. Wait a minute. I wrote that in the wrong place. Okay. Would you like to run it for a little bit, Ed?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, this is a good shot at it. N2EDY will pick up the shift. Thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Give Ed a call, and he'll run the shift for a bit. Thanks, Ed. Over to you. N2EDY, WA4THR.
WN3I.
All right, very good, sir. Thank you. All right, everybody, welcome to ECARS. This is November 2 Echo with Delta Yankee. I'll be your net controller until further notice. Is there any priority traffic at this time?
WN3I is here.
Oh, all right, go ahead, sir.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was late. I ended up with one of these telemarketing calls. Went off and reported it to the Federal Trade Commission. Not that it'll do a whole lot of good, it probably won't. But anyway, I got stuck in their website and just sent me for a loop. But anyway, Ed, thanks for picking it up. I appreciate it. I'll take it, though.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be over here on the side if you guys need anything. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Thanks. All right, Whiskey November 3 India is net control for ECARS for this coming hour. Is there any priority or emergency traffic or any schedules to keep at the top of the hour before we continue? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating at 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised, this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are being made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman, call sign Whiskey November 3 India. I'm located in Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. Okay, let's get started with check-ins. We'll figure out the rest of it as we go. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? QRP stations for ECARS. Go now. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, November 1 Fox Golf, November. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike added to the list. All righty, let's stop there and we'll pick people up as we go. KC1MR, Ray, good morning. Good to hear from you.
Well, it's nice to hear from you too, Nate. And yeah, I'm a bachelor for the next few days. My wife's come down to Florida to visit my oldest son. And so how you doing this morning, Nate?
Oh, I'm doing great. I was sitting here ready to pick up the net, and the phone rang, and it was one of these knuckleheads that was trying to sell me debt relief for some stupid thing that I don't need. And I just get so sick and tired of these phone calls. And I normally have a web page up to the FTC, and I sit over there and just enter them as they go. You know, you get about one call an hour through the day. It's just ridiculous. And we got laws that can't be enforced, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah, understood. Yeah, well, it's funny. We got our home phone, which we never answer. And all our friends know what our cell phone numbers is. The only reason we keep the home phone number is for, that's for our business, when we have credit cards and stuff like that. That's how they know us. Nate, you sound beautiful this morning. And I know what you're saying about the calls on the telemarketing calls. Have a good day, buddy, and take care. My pleasure.
Yep, well, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. Yeah, I went to the congressman over this one and several months ago, and they told me, well, go to this website and just do what they tell you to do on there. That's the congressman's answer. They don't want to make laws that actually have teeth in them that are enforceable. It just, oh, man, whatever. I guess I'm on a rampage today. Anyway, nice to hear from you, and Ray, appreciate you being there. Okay, N1FGN, good morning. How's it going up there, Leroy?
WN3I, very well, Nate, and it's partly overcast up here, and we have temperature of 51 degrees, and your signals are about a 5.7 or 5.8, over.
Oh, that's good. Well, I'm glad to hear you. You're at about 5.7 also this morning. Band seems to be improving. When I heard you talking to Vic a little while ago, you were weaker, but it seems to be coming up now. That's amazing.
Roger that. Yeah, you're a 5.9 plus 5 right now, Nate. You came up there. Anyway, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. And I heard the Beantown Ray up there with a good armchair coffee also, over.
Oh, yes. Okay. Well, he sounds like $1 million down here all the time. He's not as loud as he is sometimes, but it was certainly on there, and I'm on the New England antenna. But anyway, it's one of those days. Leroy, thanks for calling. Anything else before I move on?
Nothing else, Nate. You take care there and have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with WN3I.
Well, you take care as well. KC1MTM, good morning.
Good morning. How copy today?
Oh, you're good and loud there, 5.7, 5.9.
Oh, great. Well, it's overcast here in Cummington. 40 degrees now, supposedly going to 47. Pretty pleasant for February, but kind of a gloomy day, over.
Yeah, well, we're clearing up a little bit. The last time I peeked outside, it was clearing up. 56 degrees. Supposed to be mostly cloudy today. They're going to rain. It's going to rain on us a little bit. The good news is that we're not getting any snow. I just don't need any of that. Over.
Well, we are supposed to get snow Wednesday, Thursday, I guess. And probably we do need it. Without some snow, we're going to have an early drought, and we don't need another drought this year, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got plenty of water here. The guys that run our water utility here in Shrewsbury are saying we're getting lots of water from the from the rain that we've been getting. So our aquifers are pretty full. So hopefully we won't have a drought. But I know how that goes. I lived in California for a long time, and if we got lots of snow in the wintertime, we had plenty of drinking water and plenty of irrigation water. When it didn't snow, of course, that was a sad year. But anyway, they appear to be doing okay that way. Anyway, I'm glad for the rain that we've gotten, and I still think we're going to get punished in March. We're going to have like the blizzard '93 or something like that again, Joe. Over.
Well, I'm not putting the snowblower away. Let's put it that way. And by the way, you're hitting peaking out at 20 over 9 here, so the band is being favorable today. Okay, well, thanks a lot. And 7-3, and I sympathize with your troubles with those people on the phone. I don't answer it anymore. 7-3.
The problem is I got to answer it. There's church-related activities and stuff like that that come in, and I don't know why they won't call my cell phone, but they won't. They look in the directory and they call the home phone. It's just like, that's what you do. You call people on a home phone. And some of the folks are my age, but they haven't figured it out that cell phones are okay to use. I'd love to disconnect the home phone. I wish I could come up with a way to do it. And like Ray was saying, you give the credit card people that number, or the bank people that number. We call them. They know who's calling them right away. Saves a little bit of time on an inbound call for them. But it's just hate the thing. Have a great day, Joe. Anything else before I move on?
No, we're covered here. It's another day in paradise. Happy holiday, everybody.
Oh, yes, happy holiday. That's right. It's a federal holiday, isn't it? Okay. Oh, well, every day's a holiday for me right now. Every day's Saturday except for Sunday. All righty, take care. We'll talk to you again. Whiskey November 3 India at Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 2, Hotel, United Hotel.
Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Motor Force, over.
Wow, lots of people all at once. Okay, I had a Whiskey 2. I had a Uniform Hotel. I had a Whiskey Alpha 3, and then somebody came in over that one, and I have Electromotive Force. Let's stop there. Who started with Whiskey 2?
W2, Atlantic Ocean.
W2AO, good morning.
Good morning. How are you this morning? Your signal is great here as always. My call is W2AO. Name is Stu. We're in Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City, and sometimes that's not even far enough. We have a kind of a cloudy day. Temperature's about 40 or so. And not too bad when you consider the time of year. ECARS number 2248, member number, since 1978 or so. And wonder how long you've been in ECARS. Nice to hear you as always. Back to you. Hope the signal's okay from W2AO.
Okay, well, good to hear from you, Stu. Yes, how long have I been around ECARS? I've been part of it, I guess, when I was, where was I working? I was running over to the Proving Grounds, and that was my first, when I was out mobile, and that was my first introduction. So I would have been someplace between 2006 and 2009, someplace there. I'd check in as I was commuting over there, and that was that. So Aberdeen Proving Grounds, that period of time. After I retired, I had the opportunity to become a net controller, so I picked up a slot there. So I retired in 2012, and it wasn't long after that Steve talked me into being a net controller. So that's I've been doing this a few years. Over.
Yeah, well, you got a nice style and a nice signal. Who could ask for anything more? I used to go mobile a lot on 40 and 60 meters and 75. And I haven't done that in many years. I've got all the equipment, and I'm going to start to do it again. We don't drive a lot, unless it's necessary because of the gas prices. But I'd like to get the mobile rig in the car. I used a Whistler vertical mobile antenna with a 3-magnetic mount right on top of the car for years and years. And the never came off or moved one iota. And we have a rig, TS480HX, puts out about 200 watts. That's a good mobile rig. That's what we're going to try. And as I said, I hope my signal's okay, but you are doing fino. This is W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All righty, you're doing fine here. 5.9's your signal report. You're holding up very nicely, and of course your audio is good and crisp, which helps me out a lot as my hearing is starting to fade away up there. But I guess you're on the TS890 today?
Yeah, it's one of the best rigs I've ever had here in the shack. I like it very, very much.
I can believe that. All righty. Hey, I better keep moving here. I'm going to get in trouble. I'm already in trouble for being late, so I better keep going. You have a great day. Thanks for being there.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, Stu. Take care. Okay, Uniform Hotel. Who was that?
Radio, Nate. This is Handy Andy, N2UH, November 2 Hotel, United Hotel. Nice to have useful hands like you, Nate. Handy Andy here in Queens, New York, and FT1000D, 30-year-old radio, barefoot. I have you about 5 by 20 to 30 dB over, so fantastic signal here into New York City. Nate?
Oh, okay. Great. Well, you've got a fantastic signal down here. You're doing very well. 5.8 to 5.9 is the signal report if you're running barefoot there. I run just a little bit of power when I do this. I'm running about 600 watts. It seems to be a good balance. People hear me, and I'm not overshooting everybody. But anyway, Andy, you're sounding good down here from Queens, New York. Over.
Roger that. And now I have the processor off, so you can give me your audio report on that. And regarding the previous station, the Kenwood TS480HX 200-watt mobile is my favorite favorite mobile rig. Very nice radio. Good luck with that, the previous station. And, good to hear you, Nate. It's been a while, but I thought I'd check in, say hello, and all's well here. Nothing else much going on. Back to you.
Okay, Andy, your audio is breaking up towards me just a bit. There's two transmissions in a row when you were breaking up. Processor on, processor off, I didn't notice much difference, but it was like something was breaking up just a bit. Over.
Okay, let's see what that is. Oh, yeah, I do see something going on. All right, then. Thank you very much, there, Nate. I'll check into that. And thanks for picking me up, and have a great net. Have a good day. 73 N2HUH.
Okay, Andy, thanks for the call. Appreciate hearing from you, and we'll talk to you again. All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, who was that?
Yeah, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, Delta Victor Oscar. Very good morning to everyone. The call here, once again, WA3DVO. The handle here is F Echo Victor, ECARS 30390. Down here in the state of Maryland, about 10 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Right now it's about 55 degrees outside my window and overcast. Over.
All righty. Well, we're up here at 56 degrees from the looks of things, and that's probably as warm as it's going to get today. And again, we're supposed to get rained on a little bit later on, but good signal from Landover. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. You're about a 5.8 to 5.9 here also. Got a little bit under storage. This time of the day, it starts to creep up on roughly around about 7225, that's about 7300, and roughly about the evenings around about 4 or 5 o'clock it goes away. I'm not sure what it is. Okay, you take care, have a good day, enjoy the holiday. From Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
Okay, you're sounding good. I've got less than S1 noise here. It's a fantastic day. So whoever the noise, the industrial noise generator nearby me apparently is not working today, which makes me very happy. They're taking a holiday off, and I can actually hear the radio today. Amazing how well that works. All righty. Well, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Ev, anything else before I move?
That's about it. Stay dry, stay safe, and think spring. Think spring. That's about it. WA3DVO is clear.
All righty. Take care. Good to hear from you today. All righty. Electromotive Force, good morning.
WN3I, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Into Waterford, Ohio, or as Vic would say, the far eastern part of Ohio, 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. You've got a good signal here into New Waterford. Name here is Al Alpha Lima, and we just had the AT&T telephone tech out here because our telephone wasn't working for the last couple of days. And he went up the pole outside, and he found a cross-connect terminal that somebody put in. I don't know why or when, but they forgot to connect our house to that one. They connected all the other houses up the road, but they didn't connect our house. I don't know why. We paid our bill. But he reconnected us, and we got a telephone working again. And it's funny how lonely you feel when you don't have a telephone that's working. But we're back in business now, and I'm not going to hold it because I think he's got a couple more things to check off on you. But so 7-3 and carry on. You've got a nice signal here into the water. So 7-3 and
okay.
Gonna be ready 3. You can call on I wrote it down somewhere here. Oh, anyhow, this is W2. Let's turn on it for it. Turn it back to net control and pull the plug out.
Okay, Al, well, I'm glad you got your phone service restored. Good to hear you on the radio here this morning. And yeah, when you don't have a telephone connection and so forth, that makes it kind of rough. Hopefully you had a backup. Well, you have ham radio. You could get a hold of somebody on ham radio if you really needed help, I suppose. When all else fails, amateur radio, Al. All righty. Well, take care. Good to hear you on this morning, and we'll catch up with you probably next week, okay?
Yeah, okay. I have a little tip for you that I almost forgot to tell you. But when you pick up the phone, if you suspect that it's a commercial, you just don't say hello. They'll hang up the phone. I've been doing that for probably a year or so now. When I pick up the phone when it rings, I just say, who's calling? Turns out if you don't say hello, they apparently have a detector on the line that can unscramble your voice. You can hear if you say hello, and they don't answer. So just say hello and they'll hang up and go away. Try it, it really works. W2US, not clear. All the way around now.
Okay, take care. Yeah, the device they use is called a predictive dialer, and what they do is they load out more calls than they have people to actually attend to the calls, and they predict that there's a certain number of calls that won't complete. But anyway, one of the things that the predictive dialers do is they listen for the hello, and if they hear it, then they'll either try to cut you through to somebody or take you to a recording that says, gee whiz, we got nobody to talk to, which is just absolutely insulting, or it's silent, which is just more aggravating than either of the other two. Al, have a great day. We'll talk to you again. All righty, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Yeah, Delta.
Whiskey, Quebec, 1 India.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, there were several there. Victor Echo 3 NEJ, I got you down. Uniform Foxtrot is on the list. There was a Whiskey before that. Who was that?
Whiskey 2, Echo
Quebec 1
Zulu.
India.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu is what I wrote. Not sure that's what I heard. And there was an India. Who is India?
Whiskey, Quebec, 1 India.
Whiskey, Quebec, 1 India. Okay, I got you on the bottom of the list. All right, let's see if I can put something together here that makes sense. Whiskey, Zulu, hello.
Well, good morning, Nate. This is W2EQZ. The name is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor, in Townsend, Delaware, for 20712. We have cloudy sky. 53 degrees right now. Slight winds, 1 to 2 miles per hour. Happy to be here, and happy to hear people on the air. Enjoying QZ back to net.
Well, good to hear you on the... let's see, it's been a while. It says 2016 is the last... Over?
Roger that. Yeah, doing a lot of running around, but when I get the chance, you and your counterpart. Good to hear you.
Well, good to hear you too, Mark. And you have a great day and enjoy the holiday, okay?
7-3.
7-3, all righty. Victor Echo 3, NJ. Hi, Terry.
Good morning, Nate. Terry in Kitchener here. Uh-oh. I can't tell you what temperature it is. It looks like somebody's using my UHF repeater, which is on 434, and the weather station is on 433.92. So it swamps out my receivers. Anyway, Nate, I was going to comment on something, but I don't know what it was. It's still spring. So I was telling Vic, if you're a drinker and you quit drinking today, by spring you'll be sober. Over.
Sounds good. Well, I'm not a drinker, so that won't be a problem. But whether I'm sober, no, that's something else. I'm a little bit crazy. Over.
Aren't we all? Yeah. Well, nice day up here. The sun's bright. Little dark off to the north. Rain for Wednesday, so we'll see if that actually materializes. But they say there's going to be lots. Be able to work 80 meters while the power's out. That'll be cool. Anyway, Nate, I got nothing else to add. You're sounding okay up here today. You've got an S9, and everybody has 9. Everybody today so far has been an S9, but that will change. See you later, Nate. Thanks for picking me up, brother. BE3 NEJ.
Contact. Over.
Hey, good morning, Rob. A little light coffee, but I can hear you.
Okay, very good. Got the old with you and Nick.
Okay, I can hear Terry fine. I can't hear so good. Over.
Yeah. It's Rob. I can't remember his call sign. There in Bay City.
Okay, I know who that is now. It's just that working very well, but I got him in the log now. Rob, go ahead. Hear you a little bit, but you're not terribly loud for me. I'll try the other antenna here in a second. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning, David. Well, 845 to the white side. Once again, how is it Kitchener? I got the old Kenwood TS5 or A3 on here. Just Plato's radio and let me borrow it. How we sound and how copy now?
Well, okay, you're sounding pretty good when I can hear you, but we're getting just a little there. You're on your peaks. You're making about S3 here, Rob. Over.
Yeah, cool. Dan. I'll hand you back to Nate there at 7-3, and you have a good day. God bless you. Back to net control. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to make you out in the early stages there, but that's the way it goes some days. All righty, so we've got that. Fox, who's that?
That's you know.
Roy. How's it?
Yes, it is I saying hi. In the heart of the Poconos, and I good case of chest congestion. You can probably hear it. On 1,200 milligrams of something and milligrams of something else.
Sounds good. All right, Charlie. Yeah, I know the feeling. You go to the doc, they give you some of this and some of that, and you take it until you feel better, right?
They gave me a gallon container of remember turpin hydrate? That's what they used to give you. It's got codeine in it, and I was supposed to host the Aries race they met last night. After drinking that liquid tar. But my substitute came in and did the show for me. Okay, beautiful blue skies. There's not a cloud in the where could they be? Back to net, KB3JUS.
Well, the clouds are elsewhere, making somebody else have an obscured sky, but you probably got good sunshine there, and it sounds great. What's the temperature there, Charlie?
You know, I don't know. I'm all out of data on my phone. They only give you, I have the affordable connectivity program. I don't pay. I have unlimited calls, emails, texts, but I don't have data. I ran out. They only give you like 5 milligrams or something. That's not it, but I blame YouTube and Google. Yeah. I get on there and I don't know when to quit. Back to you. This is me.
All right. You take care. Yeah, I know about that. You get on, well, it's not YouTube and Google, it's Facebook. I grossly dislike Facebook, but I have veteran friends and stuff like that all over the country that I keep track of, and the way we do it is Facebook. And the problem is that I see something that I want to read, then I get to see something else that I want to read, and I get distracted by that. And I don't run out of time on the thing. I just kill the battery. Over.
Know the feeling. First, I think they slow it down. And then the critical point. All right. Well, I got to learn to behave myself.
Yeah, got you there. Yeah. Use a real computer. At least if you're on Comcast or something like that, it works out very well. Okay, I better keep moving here, Charlie, or I'll get in trouble. Good to hear from you today.
and 2-2.
There you go. Whiskey Quebec 1, India. Good morning.
And good morning to you. My ECARS number is 10401, and I've got my 5-year-old granddaughter with me this morning, or actually it's afternoon, isn't it?
Okay, copied 10401. Good to hear you, and good morning to your granddaughter. How's she doing?
She's doing really well. She's been anxious for Mummy. She's been with me since Friday, and Mummy should be here in about an hour to pick her up, and she's missing her puppy. Back to you.
All right, Carson. Well, the band's changing on us just a little bit, and we have a little bit of fading. Over.
All right, very good. This would be Whiskey Quebec 1 India, clear for now.
Okay, good morning to your granddaughter. What's her name?
Her name's Avi.
Again?
Avi, A-V-I.
Okay. Well, good morning to her. Good to hear you on this morning, and get her prepared sometime to get on the microphone and talk to all of us. I know the kids are kind of shy about it, but if we can get them to get on a little bit, that's usually pretty good. Right now, the band's not holding up well enough, but we'll try it another time. Okay, Carson?
That sounds very good, very good. And I'll be clear, this is Whiskey Quebec 1 India.
All righty. Take care. Have a great day. All right. That's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Mobiles only. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
WA3HQD. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Alpha Tango.
Okay, let's stop there. I have Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel Quebec Delta, Delta Papa Tango, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. All right, let's go with that and see what happens. WA3HQD, good morning.
Good morning, Nate, and the rest of the net there. The name is Carl, and the ECARS number is 30861, and we're located in Tioga County up in the north central part of Pennsylvania, and it's about 48 degrees, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. The band is getting a little crazy here, so we won't hold it too long. Back to net, WA3HGD.
Okay, let me be sure I have your call sign correct. Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel Quebec Delta, or is that Tango on the end?
It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel Golf Delta.
Okay, now this thing's making sense. I don't know how I got a Quebec out of that. Oh, I see how I did it. That's how I wrote it. Okay. If I could read my own writing, I'd be doing very well, Carl. All right. Well, good to hear you on. Good signal from Wellsboro this morning. Over.
All right. I have store-bought tea, so sometimes it's hard for me to be understood. That's what my wife tells me anyway. Have a good net there, Nate. You're doing a good job this morning. WA3HGD.
All righty. Hotel Golf Delta. That makes it work really well. All righty. Got you in the log. Thanks for being there. By the way, your signal is one of the loudest ones I've heard this morning at 10 over. So you're doing really well here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. And we'll catch up with you again maybe next week.
Okay, I hope to still be here.
Oh, you'll be here. All righty. Let's see. Do that. Oops. There are mysteries in life, and I just experienced one of them. What's that? All right. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. A cloudy day in Annapolis, but warm. It's about 50 degrees outside. I haven't been out yet, but that's what they tell me it is. You've got a 20-plus over 9 signal down here today, just loud as can be. I don't know. The net control before you I could barely hear, and you're just pounding in here. So I guess the propagation gods are going to be good to us the rest of the day. We've got a busy day planned, except we found out that it's a holiday, and we can't get anything done. So I get to play radio for a little while anyway. That's about it from Maryland. I want to say hi to Charlie and wonder if he got lunch today. K3DPT.
Still there, Charlie?
Hey, who's ordering?
I thought you were ordering for me.
I'll take a pizza and load
I will keep that in mind. Back to you.
Okay, guys, have a great day. Good you got to speak with each other for a moment there as we move swiftly along here and try to catch everybody. Okay, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, or whatever it is. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, Tango in New Mexico, between York and Lancaster, PA. And hello to Carl up there in God's Country. Beautiful area there. And Tim down in the Bay Country, I guess. Chesapeake Bay Country. And Charlie, I'm glad you're still in there because I want to tell you that you made me chuckle. What did you say exactly? I think it was 80 milligrams of this, 60 milligrams of that. I wrote that down because that's a good quote. So, Nate, how are you doing? And you sound good up here. I don't know if we're doing ground wave or not. You're just as strong in audio and signal strength as everyone else here. So, okay, take it easy, Nate. Back to you, K3JT8.
All right. Well, path between you and me isn't as good as it usually is, but again, the band is being weird. Yeah, like for instance, Tim, he was, I mean Tim, down there in Annapolis, he was blowing my socks off. Normally I hear you pretty well. I realize we're not terribly far from each other, but you're not quite as loud as normally. We're about 19 miles apart, where he's down about 57 miles. The band is being really weird today. The good news is, because it's a holiday, whoever runs the local noise generator has decided to take the day off, and I've got very low noise this morning. Over.
Oh, well, that's benefit. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like a sunny day for you then. Okay, well, 73, Nate. You sounded good, K3JT8.
You're sounding good over here too, Tim. Have a great day. Good to hear you on, and we'll catch up with you later. All right, oh, wait a minute. I got to do something different here. There we go. KB3 Kilo Alpha Tango. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Nate. It's Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Alpha Tango. We're down here about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. First personal is Ken, Kilo Echo November. It's about 53, 54 degrees on a light drizzle, and now we're about peaked out for the projected high, unless the weatherman lied to us there, and you may creep up a few more degrees, but that has happened before. But anyhow, you're sounding good. The audio and your signal strength is 20, 25 over 9. And I didn't get your call. And if you would, I'd appreciate it if you would say it slowly. I do wear hearing aids. If you speak rapidly, I'll tend to lose half of what you're saying there. So I'd appreciate it. So everybody else is sounding good on the net. And back to you there, Nate.
Okay, Ken. Well, good to hear you on this morning. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. And I'm located in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania, southern York County, about 4 miles from the Maryland border. Over.
Yeah, roger that. And you say I was sounding pretty good. You don't hear any background noise or anything like that?
Nope, I'm hearing your audio is really clear. Good sounding signal this morning. 5.7 is the signal report. This is the first time you and I have worked. Can you tell me about your station? Over.
Certainly. I've got a Yaesu FT991A. And I've got an Amatron. I'm driving 500 watts your way, and it's an Amatron 811H, and I'm working on a inverted V dipole, about 35 to 40 foot up in the air, and I also have a Hustler 6BTV vertical with about 16 radios in the ground.
down there. So that's about the extent of my station there.
Well, you're sounding good over there. Yeah, the FT991, Yesu put about everything anybody could ever think about into that radio. It's a shack in a box, that's for sure. And I guess you have the amp on. I'm getting about 5.7 is the signal report here today. Some of the stuff to the west of me isn't quite as loud as it usually is. I switched antennas to an antenna that should favor your direction more, Ken. Over.
It's about the same as far as signal strength goes, and just slightly below the 20/9 there, but your audio and everything is perfect, and the clarity of it is excellent, and you have no problem whatsoever making it over here towards Pittsburgh.
All right. Well, you've got a good signal here this morning. And again, if you're running the 811, that probably is helping you. And you said you're on the dipole antenna. So I have those notes there, and you also have a vertical. So that's available. I'll put that in my notes. All righty, good. Well, good to hear you on, Ken, this morning. Thanks for the call. And hopefully you're able to come back more often, okay?
Very good. Okay. Well, we have about 2 or 3 nets there that we normally talk on there, and we just add you on to it. And so, okay, very good. WN3I, our Whiskey Nancy 3 India, Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Alpha Tango. We don't want to tie it up any longer. And yeah, I'm sure you have some more contacts you want to make. And so 73s, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, and it's KB3 KAT will be clear QRT.
All right. Well, good to hear you on. Yeah, I'm only on 1 hour a week unless I'm filling in another shift. We've got some other guys that are really dedicated to the net, and they're around most days. But I'm feeling fortunate that I get to just fill in one shift here. I just got a lot of stuff going on still, even though I'm retired. Supposed to not have a whole lot of stuff. It should have a whole lot of time for amateur radio, but just not working out that way. All righty. Take care. Good to hear you, Ken. I look forward to talking to you again another time. Okay, that's the bottom of that list. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, I think I have Whiskey Quebec 2, Quebec Mobile 2. Is that correct?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen, WS2Q Mobile.
Relay.
Relay, go.
Hey, Nate, it's Jeff. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Your mobile is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Go ahead, Harvey.
Yeah, Roger. WN3IN, NJ2US. This is WS2Q in Morristown, New Jersey. It is 51 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy, and I'm going to see...
Oh, okay, Harvey. Thanks for checking in. Good signal. Q5 here, despite the noise. And you're in Morristown today. Any other traffic?
Yes, I'm going to say hi to George Washington.
Oh, well, we'll say hello for me, too, if you will.
Roger. I'm afraid that's no joke. I am going to do photography at the Washington Association of New Jersey annual luncheon, and yes, George is there.
Well, we're very proud of our one of our favorite sons. Thank you, Harvey, and safe travels. Anything else?
That's it for now. 73 WS2Q Mobile 2 out.
Nate, your check-in was Harvey. He's mobile up in Morristown, New Jersey. He's on a photo mission. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Mobile. NJ2US is your relay.
All righty. Well, good to hear you on this morning, Jeff. How's it going over there in South Jersey?
springtime early. I don't know if we're going to get another blast of winter. Certainly doesn't seem like it. We're going up to 80 by the end of the week. It's 55 degrees now, sunny, light, and variable winds, and you sound great here, Nate. 5.9 plus, NJ2US.
All righty. Well, you're good and loud as usual over here. And, we're losing ground here. We went down to 55 degrees. We were 56 degrees a little bit earlier, but it's supposed to rain on us today. So, well, enjoy spring over there. We'll hope to catch up with you later on.
Thanks, Nate. Good luck. I'm kind of riding along, half on, half off. If I hear anything, I'll call it in for you. NJ2US.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you being half on, half off. I'm about half-baked this morning. I don't know if you heard me at the beginning of the net, but I started out a little bit TO'd about some things, but, I'll get through it. Thanks for being there. Take care. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS was mobiles. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 3 Echo Sierra Tango.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oh, that's a nice list. November 3 Echo Sierra Tango, Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango, Whiskey 2, I didn't even write the whiskey so I could read it, but I got the New York policeman part down, and Oscar Bravo Juliet. All righty, let's go at the top of that list and see what we can learn. November 3 Echo Sierra Tango, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Nate. It's been a long time since I have talked to you. Probably not under this call sign, probably under my old call sign, Kilo Bravo 3, Romeo Lima Bravo. Anyway, I used to live in Maryland Line, and one of my first testing sessions, you were there. If I remember correctly, though, you had a 6 call sign at that point, and I know you're a member up at Shrewsbury. I used to be a member at Maryland Line. So anyway, I hope all is well. Just wanted to check in this morning. For the life of me, I cannot remember my ECARS number right now. It's 30-something. But anyway, back to you, Mr. Nate, N3 EFT.
I might be able to help there. Do you go by Nate or Nathan?
It doesn't matter, Mr. Nate. I'm either or.
Okay. Give me your old call sign once. Let's see if I can figure out or divine the ECARS number from that.
November 3 Echo Sierra Tango. I think it's 30416.
Oh, I was looking for the old one. Okay, well, I'll put down 30416. 304, whoop, different little 41. Just a minute. 30416. Wearing trifocals. This is so much fun. Anyway, okay, well, I that was a few years ago. If that was N6PHW, that was a long time ago, yeah. But anyway, yeah, we picked up this call back in the early teens, 2013, 2014, someplace there. I finally got the call changed. But anyway, when was that? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, good to hear you on. Glad the things are going well. Let me get some notes in here quick. Rosedale, I'm cheating, Maryland. And tell me about your station there, Nate. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm currently running an ICOM IC718. I have a 746 Pro, but unfortunately, she's having some power output problems. So instead of keeping and running her, I'm going to send her out for a repair, and I put the 17 back in place today. I have a 2-meter 440 rig, and I have a couple of Motorola rigs here that I use for different items. But other than that, that's all I have, sir. Back to you.
All righty. What antenna are you using?
I'm using a 217 or 214 foot end-fed half wave. Over.
Okay, making notes as we go. Good. All right. I've got that all down. All right. Well, good to hear you on, and I'm glad you're progressing along with things and so forth since that exam. And that I think for me is the most fun part of this hobby is having the exam sessions and be able to get new people started in the hobby and do a little elmering at that point. Anyway, good to hear you on. Anything else, Nate, before I move on?
No, sir. Thank you for taking my call today, and we'll catch up with you soon. November 3, Echo Sierra Tango, out.
All righty. Yeah, I'm only here 1 hour a week, at least predictably, and that's from 11 to 12 on Monday. I pick up an occasional empty shift, but got a whole bunch of other stuff going on, and I'm just glad that I get this little time on the air and get to catch up with people. Anyway, good to hear you on there. Okay, Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log, and the name is Herb. Just hear you on, so I'll give you one for the log. We've been walking around here actually doing some work on income tax this morning using TurboTax. So I thought I'd take a break and come down and see what's going on ECARS. So, Nate, good to hear you on. Got a nice signal, a little bit noisy band conditions, but you're booming solid S9, probably S9 plus here in Piscataway. Back to you, Nate.
All righty. 57 to 59 to your signal report here in Shrewsbury this morning, Herb. And the noise is relatively low here today. This just proves out that there is a lot of my noise is coming from an industrial noise generator around here someplace. And whoever it is taking the day off for the holiday. So I'm pleased with that. I got basically less than S1 noise, sometimes all the way down to S0 noise. So that's pretty darn good for me today. Anyway, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there. Anything else before I move on?
No, that's it, Nate. Just my noise level is like an S7, which I don't know what it is, but I've had a problem with one that was sweeping the band for quite a while, for years actually. I think it's quieted down. Something that whatever it was stopped doing it, I think. But it wasn't killing me, but it would come by once in a while. It would come from a higher frequency going down, and it was annoying to say the least. Nate, 73 is always good to hear you on, and enjoy the rest of the day. W2BBT.
I will enjoy the day. Thanks for being there, Herb. Take care. W2NYP, Bruce, how's it going?
Hey, Nate, I know you're at the end of your shift, so I'll keep it quick. Good morning to you. I hope all is well at home, and I'm doing fine. Spend the day doing some work in the office. So, having a spectacular Monday. Good to hear you as always, and stay well for the week.
I shall stay well. I'm working on it every day, and glad to hear you on this morning, as always. Carol's progressing a little bit. We're hopefully get her ready to go for these next surgeries. She's finally deciding to make up her mind that she's got to do what she's got to do. So anyway, so I catch up on that. I'll talk to you later on. Thanks for being there, Bruce. Oscar Bravo Juliet is next. Good morning. Oscar Bravo Juliet, or something that sounds even close to that.
Yeah, Oscar Bravo Victor, is that who you're looking for?
Well, that's sure better than nobody. Oscar Bravo Victor, good morning. Is that November 8th?
W43I, Nate, this is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing. And I hope you got the right guy. But it's cloudy here in Lansing. It's presently about 38 degrees outside. And it looks like we're headed for about 42 degrees today. But I don't believe I've checked into you before there, Nate. And I just thought I'd give you a check in there for sure.
Okay, Monty. Well, you and I have spoken before. It was December 12th of last year. And my notes tell me that you got a random wire antenna 280 feet long, and you're on a Fox Tango Delta 5000. That's what I got for notes anyway.
Yeah, it's a FTDX 5000. MP Limited. So, yeah, it does me well.
All righty. Well, good to hear you on today. Thanks for being there. And anything else before I move on?
No, just tuning around the van here and heard you in there and thought I would jump in for a minute.
Okay, I'll correct that. It's FTDX 5000. I'll fix that up. All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Good to hear you on, and we'll catch up with you later. Okay, I've been advised by the background here that W2DAR is there and ready to pick up the net. Let's see. Yep, I have to say it correctly now. Good afternoon, Ron.
And good afternoon to you, Nate. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty well. You missed the first part of my shift. I was about ready to tune neutronium when I got started here. Got another one of these telemarketing calls, and it's just so aggravating to get these things. They come in all the time. But anyway, I was late at the beginning of the shift because I was filling in the blanks on the what do they call it? The Federal Trade Commission website with the information that I'd gained from the caller. But anyway, these guys have got me really torqued off. Anyway, you have a great day. Good to hear you on.
Okay, Nate. Well, very good. Well, thank you for handling the net for ECARS for the past hour. I have solved the telemarketing problem. I do not pick up the phone here. We do have the recorder going, and it when a call comes in, it gets identified on the screen of the telephone. But I do not bother with that. And when I meet people later on and they say, well, we can't reach you by telephone, I said, well, that's the wrong method. I said, you can reach me on 3.990 megahertz. You can that's the rooster net. You can reach me at 3.905. That's the old buzzers. Or you can reach me on 7.255 megahertz, the ECARS net. And they look at me, and there's the strangest expression on their face. So I said, I'm there all the time.
Yep. Well, I've got church people and stuff like that call up, and for whatever reason, they've determined that using a home phone is the way to run their lives and run my life, and I can't convince them that they need to call the cell phone, which is less well known and, of course, less listed. But anyway, okay, take off with the net, Ron, and I'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey November 3, India.
Okay, Nate, very good. My main communication is email. I like that because it's documented. And I used to use it a lot when I worked at Bell Labs. Thanks again for being the control for us today, and we'll pick it up right from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, February 20th, 2023, and at this time, I am looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Good afternoon, Mark. How are you doing today?
Okay, Ron, very good. Good afternoon to you. I heard another mobile QRP in there as well. I've got you at 20 over. 20 over. The only thing I can understand is I'm right next to our fire pond at the plant. And in between the fire pond and the planer mill building where we make our pine boards. And you're 20 over right here. 20 over, so that's pretty cool. My voice has gone backwards a little bit. I woke up and that's being scratchy sounding and weird sounding, so my voice is still not where it's supposed to be. But other than that, we got clear of the cold last week, Ron, after we had our little hospital incident with my rib cage. Seem to be doing okay. I got rid of the cold, but my voice is still messed up. You still have a slight cough. But other than that, we're doing okay, Ron. Good copy on you today. We'll try to catch you again Thursday if we're not too busy there in the mobile. 7-3, Ron, KG12 mobile.
Okay, Mark, you sound good. You're peaking at 5 over. Good. We have good conditions today. And thanks for joining me. And be safe around the workshop there. And look for you on Thursday. Happy day.
7-3.
Are there any additional mobiles in there?
Mobile Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Stand by to Kilo 2. It just got a burst of noise. Okay, let me have your call sign again to Kilo 2.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, correct?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Okay, we got you. Instant service, good afternoon.
Ron, have you ever heard of a book called The Invention Factory?
Come back again?
Have you ever heard of a book called The Invention Factory?
Yes, I have.
Okay, enough said. Out Mobile doing some errands, Ron. K2QWQ. Fascinating book.
We're almost a relative to Thomas Edison.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I've got a lot of history in this family. My father, my father-in-law, my mother-in-law, my wife's grandfather all worked their lifetime for Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey.
Holy mackerel, Ron, that is really outstanding. I've been there. I have visited the factory there. It's pretty amazing.
Indeed it is, and it still is. And I've got about 12 to 14 books on Edison in the bookcase behind me. And I've got the micrometer, the mechanical micrometer to measure thickness of metals that Thomas Edison carried in his right trouser pocket is sitting right behind me in the bookcase.
How the hell did you acquire that?
The quick story is my father, who was supervisor of the prototype shops and the supervisor of the punch press room, both had keys to the old original storage stock room and the original laboratory. If they needed material, they could go down there and get it. And the supervisor, Mr. Pelton of the punch press room, he had to get some phosphor bronze 2-mil material and got down there, found out it wasn't labeled, and then he remembered the micrometer was laying on the old man's roll-top desk in the library. So he went up and borrowed it, made the measurements and whatnot, and went back to get the punch press room and forgot to bring back the micrometer he had in his pocket. When he retired, he gave it to my father and said, "Willie, when you get a chance, return it to the old man's the roll-top desk in the library." Well, my father said, okay. He put it in his desk drawer. He forgot about it. When my father retired, we found it in his toolbox, which I'm the owner of it now, and there's the history.
Oh, outstanding, Ron. Outstanding. Wonderful. The skills that were involved in many of those things that have long dissipated, and nobody knows how to do them anymore. All right, 7-3, Ron. Good talking to you. Pick up the rest of the troops. K2QWQ Mobile, Southampton or the Pines.
Okay, happy day. Good signal, and drive safely. 7-3.
Roger.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time.
Juliet, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, the Bravo Mobile. If there was some interference, give me your call sign again. Go.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. Call Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, Mobile. Name is Charlie, 3031. And it's about 49 degrees here in Northwest PA, over.
Okay, Charlie, you're coming in nicely. You're 5'7" to a 5'8" in Northwest PA. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, that'll do it. Thanks for taking my call. 7-3.
7-3, Charlie. Please drive carefully. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Any additional mobiles? Okay, the one that mobiles that trying to check in, you're below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain, and let's give it a try. I don't want to leave you behind. Try it again.
Relay.
Please, Jeff.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. Hey, Ken, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, NJ2US relay. Go right ahead, Ken. How you doing? You got that PTT problem returning where when it drops out, Ken, it's like you're running about a half a watt. But when it's keyed in and making connection, you're Q5. Can you jiggle something? I mean, I know when you're transmitting, but it's very definite, like a loose connection. And when it makes connection, like it's your antenna, you're radiating quite well. Ken, over. Now, we'll give it a. Well, I know you've been dealing with this for some time, Ken. We'll give you a chance to give that a chance, or hit it with a hammer, or whatever it is you do up there. But we do have you. I'll make sure Ron gets you in the log. That's Ken, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, and let's see. Ken is where is Ken? He's up in. He moved, but he's still, I think, in the. Where are you now, Ken? Are you mobile? Where are you mobile? He's up in New Hampshire, and it's still doing it, Ken. It breaks and makes, over. All right, well, that transmission was a make. It was good. It was Q5. All right, Ken. Ron, you familiar with Ken? KE8KW Mobile, New Hampshire. He's an ECARS member, 8376.
Very familiar with Ken, and yeah, I was noticing the difficulty was having here, and he was well below my noise level. Thank you for the help.
My pleasure. Standing by, NJ2US.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey QRP.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey QRP. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. I'm running about 5 to 7 watts on a microbit, and I'm hoping you can hear me.
Yes, I can. I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I will give you a signal report. Go.
Okay. And right now I'm peaking above 10 on the peak. So I guess I'm not quite a QRP rate. Back to you.
Well, you're coming in here 5'7", and the audio is perfectly readable. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. You seem to be having a good day too.
So far, so good. But got quite a ways to go yet for this morning's net. Well, thank you for joining us today, and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for being there, Ron. WB3FXW is clear, and I'll listen for a while.
Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Okay, no response. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
November 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
November.
Okay, I got a November 3 Delta Alpha Papa, and I got a Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Any additional suffixes?
Atlantic
November. Sierra Delta.
That was a perfect double. Let's try to separate and come in slowly.
Foxtrot. Golf. November.
Atlantic Ocean. Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, I got Foxtrot, Golf November, and Atlantic Ocean. Okay, let's go with those four. The November 3, Delta Alpha Papa. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, very good. Sorry, I should have just gave the suffix. N3DAP, name is Tony. We're located in Slatington, and yeah, you're 20 over here, 20 over in Slatington. That's kind of the northeastern part of the state. Incidentally, that QRP station, he was sounded very good here. He was S9 here, a little bit of QSB, but running 700 watts into a rotatable dipole up 50 feet. That's the operating conditions. W2DAR and 3DAP.
Okay, Tony, you're 20 over here at this location, and the audio is great. The rotatable dipole is doing a great job. Anything else that could help you with an ECARS today, Tony?
No, I just was checking in, getting some unusual shack time because of the day off. So I'll play around on the shack, listen a little bit, and let you work the list. There was a lot of stations in there. 73.
Okay, Tony, enjoy yourself with amateur radio activities today. Good day for it. And thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Happy day. The Foxtrot Juliet Yankee station, please. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron from New Jersey. This is Ron from Pennsylvania. ECARS 30845.
Okay, your full call sign, Ron?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, QSL 30845. Anything else I could help you with today?
I have a question for you, Ron. How do you pronounce your last name? Is it Joker or Joker?
Jocker.
Roger. That's about it. Nice day here. I guess it's about 54 degrees. Sun shining. This can continue.
Okay, Ron, very good. And it's a German name. My father came over from Germany in 1928, and my mother came over in 29. 1 year later, and they got married when they came over here in Newark, New Jersey. And if you want to pronounce it in German, it's Joche.
Roger that. I was going to throw a little German at you. Ich bin Deutsch.
Okay, very good, Ron. Well, thank you for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully it's a good one. Happy day to you.
73.
The Foxtrot Golf November station. Good afternoon, instant service.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, or good afternoon, Ron. Yes, sir. It's 100 watts on my Kenwood 100 watts on my Kenwood TS430S and a G5RV antenna, Ron. Over.
Okay, Leroy, and you are coming in here 5 over 9. Audio's excellent. How are you doing today?
I am doing fine. I'm doing a little work in the basement, and
You're coming in great. Armchair coffee, Ron. Over.
Okay, well, that's great armchair copy. That means you're sitting down. Very good. Well, thank you, Leroy, for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day. Looks like we're going to get some rain, possibly a snow flurry tonight. Possibly. Strange weather. Weather bug said it's going up to 60 today, and then it's cooling down. Big temperature span. Right now, it's beautiful, bright sunshine out there, a couple puffy clouds, and no wind. Have a happy day, Leroy.
Okay, 73, Ron, N1FTN. We'll be clear.
7-3. The Alpha Oscar station, please.
Yeah, I was going to say good morning, but it's afternoon now. This is Stu, W2AO, up in Fishkill, New York. About 60 miles north of New York City, and sometimes that's not far enough. Looks like a beautiful day out, nice and sunny and bright. I have to go to the doctor's this afternoon, so we'll venture out. And I hope you're doing well at your QTH. Our ECARS number is 2248 since 1978, thereabouts. And copying you exceedingly well, like I always do, about 20 over S9. I'm running a Kenwood 890, 100 watts. That's all you really need when conditions are right. And back over to you. Thank you from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, and as always, great signal here, and thank you for joining us. You're 15 over 9. And yes, it is a nice day today. And it looks like, from what I see on the weather bug extended forecast, winter has, I believe, has passed us by, and I never saw it. We've never had snow or frozen ground, and the grass is green. What else can I say? And with the elevation of the sun now and the longer days, the ground is extremely warm. So I doubt we're going to have any real type winter weather at this location. So, and we are already planning our activities for the outside growing season in the gardens and everything. Thanks, Stu, for joining us again today. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Do you have the Kenwood 990? Are you the gentleman that does?
No, I'm running at the CS 590 Sugar Golf.
That's a nice rig. I had one of those for about 5 or 6 years, and I really, really liked it. Yours sounds marvelous. W2AO.
I'll let you a little bit of a secret. We won't tell anybody, Stu. When I bought this radio, I have not done very much with it. It's set at the factory conditions, and it is a workhorse. It's on a lot of hours of each day, since I have 3 net controls, and I listen to at least 3 different nets, sometimes an evening a couple extra nets. And of course the amplifier here is the AL80B, and that's got a lot of hours on it. I have no idea how long that 3500C is going to last.
Yeah, well, I've got a lot of hours on me too. I was born in 1941.
Okay. I'm 3 years younger than you. So, and let's see, this March 17 will be number 80 for me.
Good for you. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. And we'll get off the side here and listen. Thank you for taking the net, as always, W2AO. And I want to say good afternoon to that nice fellow there down in New Jersey. He's got USA in his call.
Jeff is a great person and really a great help on ECARS. Very good, Stu. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Bravo, Victor Tango.
Uniform Victor X-ray.
I got Bravo Victor Tango, Uniform Victor X-ray. Any additional suffixes? Bravo Victor Tango, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Name is Herb, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for your log. You know, I was listening to your conversation early on about the telephone and the annoyance calls. I picked up a Panasonic set telephone, and it had a call block on it. So I started to block these calls. They would come in, you just hit the button, call block. Well, it holds 250 numbers. And you know what? Very quickly, the 250 numbers were exceeded, so I gave it up. And on that unit, I have a fairly complete speed call list. So when a call comes in, it identifies who it is. And if it's on my list, and of course it also identifies if it's not on my list, but most of the ones identify as, garbage calls, so I just don't answer them like yourself. And usually after about 2 rings, they hang up 2 or 3 rings. Very seldom do they even leave a message. But it is a mess. I can't believe that our phone company doesn't take care of that. You know, I worked for the phone company for many years, as you know, and was in traffic engineering central offices, and they're using capacity, using network capacity for these calls, and I think they're coming over the voice over IP stuff, so they're not getting any revenue from those calls. Anyway, that's my gripe for the day. Good to hear you on, Ron. W2BBT.
Okay, Herb, that is the exact condition here. We have the same Panasonic phones doing exactly what you're doing. And the amount of time that I'm on a telephone per year probably can, you might be able to count on one hand. I don't use it very rarely, and there's very few times that I'm getting a call on the house phone. And I do have a cell phone, and I rarely turn it on. My main communications is email. I've been so used to that while working at the labs. And as I said, the nice thing about that's all, all recorded if in case I need to store some messages or something like that. Otherwise, main communications, as I said, is 3.990, 3.905, and 7.255. And if that doesn't work, then the expressions on the people's faces I can't help with.
Yeah, very good, Ron. I recently graduated to my kids were putting pressure on me to get a smartphone, and I did. I got a smartphone now, and I fool around with that a little bit. But I don't talk on the phone much. But Ron, I'll be 87 in April, so I got a lot of mileage on this old body. We get around pretty good, but it's really counting up the years. 73s, Ron. Always good to hear you on W2BBT.
Okay, Herb, very good. Yeah, my first cell phone we just purchased outright last year, about mid-year. I think it's the 12, the iPhone 12, Apple. And as I said, I rarely turn it on. The only time I turn it on is when I'm leaving the house or I'm outside or something like that. Then I'll turn it on. And otherwise, I don't use it. Other than taking pictures and whatnot. Thanks, Herb, for being there today. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
73.
The United Victor X-ray station, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
W2DAR from K4 UVX. Well, good afternoon, Ron. Name is Dave here, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Got you at about a 5859 into North Carolina today. ECARS number 40197. And pretty nice day here, starting to warm up this week. Ending up with about 61 degrees here today. Partly cloudy, and we'll take it. Over.
Okay, well, you better take it because I don't think we have any influence on the weather, Dave. You're coming in here 5-7, and the audio's fine. QSL on 40197. Anything else I could help you with?
Negative, Ron. Appreciate you being there for us, and we will hopefully talk to you again soon. And you are exactly correct about the weather. We don't have a whole lot of choice. Anyways, Ron, appreciate you, and we'll talk to you again soon. W2DAR from K4UVX. 73, Ron.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee Echo.
Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Delta Romeo Echo.
I have Yankee Echo. I've got Charlie Alpha Bravo, and I've got Delta Radio Echo. AA3YE. Good afternoon, Joe.
Good afternoon, Jersey Ron. How are you doing?
I am doing fine. I can't ask for anything more, and enjoying myself on ECARS. How are you doing, Joe?
I'm doing fine. Good talking with you. I only get a chance to talk to you pretty much on ECARS. I don't get up usually early enough to get on the rooster net too much. I was on the other morning. I was on actually, but I try to get into the old buzzards, but whenever Larry's the net control, I won't get on because he's only 13 miles away from me. He doesn't know how to operate his radio, and he can't hear me.
Oh, my goodness. Did you know that Jerry, GHO, was in the hospital?
Roger. Yeah, he's out of the hospital now, but he did not come into the old buzzards this morning. I was listening and I didn't hear him, but yeah, I know Jerry pretty well. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he's been on the radio, but I did not join the old buzzard net this morning. I had other activities scheduled, and I was wondering whether he picked up the net. I guess one of the other net controllers picked it up this morning.
Yeah, that was the problem. If Jerry was in there, I would have been on and made some contacts, and then talked to the other people from the old buzzers, but he wasn't in there, so Larry picked up the net, and like I say, he's 13.8 miles away from me, and I don't think he knows how to operate his radio, and he has his SDR on to the point where then he can't hear people, and it's just a bad situation, but that's the way it goes, I guess. So I tried to check in, he didn't hear me, and I just gave up.
Okay, well, very good. Yeah, Larry will loosely fill in for Jerry if he's not available. Otherwise, sometimes Dave at AMC picks it up. Have a good day, and thanks for joining us on ECARS today, Joe.
Okay, Ron, you have a great one. Talk to you soon. AA3 clear.
The Connecticut Alpha Bravo station, please.
There's a Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Well, Charlie Alpha Bravo also works. Go, instant service. Good afternoon.
Hello, this is Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo. The name is Dewey, Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee, located in Shipman, Virginia, about 35 miles southwest of Charlottesville, Virginia. The ECARS number is 40218. 40218. We have 60, that's 60 degrees, pretty warm for February, cloudy skies, and supposed to go up to 76 on Thursday. K4CAB, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Dewey, very good. This is a first-time check-in for me between the two of us, and QSL on 40218, and I see you're enjoying the nice warmer weather.
Roger on that, yeah, but then the 10-day forecast is showing that we might get some snow on Saturday. So I don't know, some people call this pneumonia weather, I don't know, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's like a roller coaster. All right, well, I'll let you catch the next person, and I'll say 73, K4CAB.
Okay, Dewey, and I'm betting you're not going to get any snow. I don't think Mother Nature's going to be that mean to you. Let me know, okay? I've got the net on Thursday, Mondays and Thursdays, so Come back and let me know whether you get snow, but I kind of doubt it. They're forecasting a possible some snow later this evening, late, I think after midnight. I don't think it's going to happen. The ground is way too warm, and the days are way too warm. We'll get it straightened out, Dewey. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day.
You too, 73.
The Delta Radio Echo Station, please. Good afternoon. DRE, Delta Radio Echo.
Yeah, this is Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo out of Hampton, Virginia. I believe you called me. That was me. It's 61 degrees here in Hampton, Virginia, getting up to a high of about 64. First time on this net. Just wanted to say hello, and I was scrolling through a couple of different bands and came across this one. Just wanted to come through. Signal on here seems to be very strong. Over.
Okay, you're coming in here 5-9 from Hampton, Virginia. May I have your name, please?
Sure, it's Andre Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo QSL.
Okay, Andre. And how's the weather down in Hampton? It's been a long time since I've been down there.
Not too bad, 61 degrees, getting up to 64. Sun's not out. It's pretty cool. I'm a winter guy, so I'm not. I'm wishing for snow. I'm hoping for snow every day, and I'm hoping for cold weather every day. I've tried to move to Alaska. I tried to move to Buffalo. I tried to move to Canada. I just want to be where it's absolutely freaking cold. But my wife, she don't look at it the same way. And you know, my motto is happy wife, happy life. So I'll just have to sit here and get stuck with this weather that we're having. I'm not a big summer guy, so in the summertime I don't do nothing. I stay in the house until summer's over. I don't like being out in hot weather. I like to grill in the cold weather. I usually have these barbecue grilling probably in the months of November and December when it's nice and cold out. But hoping we get some snow. We haven't got any snow this year yet. But I'm praying on it every day. I just hope we get some. At least 2 or 3 good storms a year should be good for me. Over.
Okay, I hear you. How's the NOB naval base down by you?
Out of sight, out of mind. There's nothing going on. You know, it's business as usual. You know, it's just business as usual. Nothing going on. Too bad. I'm right next to Langley, as a matter of fact, and I haven't seen any activity out of Langley either. Usually they're flying the planes about 50 feet over my house, getting close to my antenna. But yeah, no activity, nothing going on. You know, business as usual. Over.
Okay. Well, that ended my naval career down here. I was discharged from down here. Let's see, January 23rd, 1963. So, and the last vessel I was on was the CVAN-65, the Enterprise nuclear aircraft carrier, which is now completely gone, all cut up, and hopefully its metal is going back into building some more flat tops.
Copy that. Well, I'm glad you're still here. If anything has to go, I'd rather it be that than you. Glad to have you here. I didn't get your name. What was your name? And your call sign?
The name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Call sign W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio.
Copy that. Yeah, good talking to you. How often are these nets, how often do they come on?
The ECARS net is on every day on this frequency from on weekdays it's from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200.
Copy that. Got that written down. I will be here a lot more often. Over.
Okay, very good, Andre. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for joining us.
Copy that. I appreciate you guys having me. Kilo Whiskey 5, Delta Romeo Echo, and I'm clear.
Happy day, Andre. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I have an X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and I have a Tango Whiskey Hotel. Any additional?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Let's go with those three. The X-Ray Charlie Yankee Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, location Cranston, Rhode Island. 55 degrees, mostly cloudy, and weather's going to switch over to something else over the next couple of days, but today's fairly good. Nice 20 over into Rhode Island, beautiful audio, and just appreciate the check-in, and not much else for traffic. Back to net, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, Scott, you're coming in 5 over 9. Audio is excellent, and thank you for joining us again from Rhode Island and QSL on 10434. And yes, we've got mixed weather coming up. The rain and possibly a snow flurry tonight and rain tomorrow. So we're into in-between weather. That's the best way I can put it. Well, thank you for joining us from Rhode Island this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Scott.
7-3 and 1XCY is clear.
The Tango Whiskey Hotel Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. Not far from Scott, here in Middleborough, Mass. K1, T with Honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, ECARS 1556. Identical weather to Scott, identical forecast to Scott. We're about, maybe 30 miles east of Providence, something like that. We get TV stations from both Providence and from up in Dedham in Massachusetts here on the TV antenna that's hidden inside the garage because we're not supposed to have antennas on the outside of the house. So the stealth number 26 wire is hearing you really well, and hopefully you're hearing me as well. W2DAR, K1, K with Honey.
Okay, you're coming in here about a 5.7 to a 5.8, and thank you for joining us today. And QSL on 1556. And yeah, we just, we're not. I don't think we're quite over the wintry type weather yet, but springtime certainly is coming. With the sun elevation being so high and the longer days, it's warming up. It can't help to do that. The sun is quite strong and prevailing. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Have a good day.
Okay, real good, Ron. Keep in mind that the oceans are storing up more heat energy now, so that the cooling off takes longer. When we used to get those really cold Januaries and Februaries, now we're into February, and this may be as cool as it gets for a while. We may get the coolest weather in March just because it takes longer to dissipate the energy in the oceans. W2DAR, K1, T with Honey.
Yes, that is indeed so. That's a big thermal reservoir, that body of water. And it's also a good ground plane if you're right next to it. Happy day.
Take care, Ron.
The Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron, and everybody on ECARS. ECARS number 20809. And we have blue skies, 52 degrees, and heck, I think I might even go out and take a walk this afternoon. So that's just about it. And we have I have to go down to Long Island for a doctor's appointment tomorrow and spend the night at my brother's, and then come back and hopefully it's not snowing on the way back. So back to you, Ron, and again, thank you for being net control. W2BUD with WA2DAR. Back to you, Ron.
I wouldn't be too concerned. If we're going to get snow, it's just going to be a dusting. They're not even, forecasting any amount. And It's supposed to be following the rain. That's a strange combination. It usually you would get the snow first and then some rain. So I don't think so. And the ground is so warm. If the snow hits the ground, it's just going to melt. The ground is really warmed up with the bright sunshine. And I don't think the green growing grass is going to tolerate it. And QSL on 20809. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us.
73, Ron, and have a great day. W2BU, Dave, I'm listening.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo, Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Oscar Bravo uniform, stand by. There's a mobile in there. Mobile, go ahead. You have priority.
Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Good morning, Ron. Be Rudy, Roger.
I got you. Very good. Go ahead. I'm logging you in.
Okay, that's good. I just want to say hello to you. You sound real good in Baltimore. But no problem. It's going to say 59 degrees here, Roger.
Okay. 59 degrees, acknowledged. And you're 5'6". And anything else I could help you with today?
No, sir. You're 5'9", sound real good. Rudy, lifetime member 30844. Have a good day. Thank you.
Okay, thanks for joining us. Happy afternoon. Drive carefully, please. The Oscar Bravo United Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United, KC1OBU. Name is also Ron. And thanks for taking my check-in. It's been a while since we worked, but I just want to jump in and say hello. You're 5'9 plus, 5'9 plus 10 to 15, over.
And you are exactly 15 over 9, and the audio is great. How are you doing today?
We're not doing too bad. We've got 39 degrees currently, Fahrenheit, heavy overcast and very damp. Very damp. Our snow cover has been melting. We've got snow in places, and in places there's no snow. But they are expecting 12 to 18 inches of snow between Wednesday night and Thursday night, over.
Oh, my goodness. That's some serious snowfall. We've had no snow here this year, and ground has not frozen at all, and the grass has been green all winter long. It never got to that straw-type color. So it's, in fact, looking at it for the last week or two, it's actually growing.
Oh, roger that, Ron. Well, the grass that's under the snow here is green also. But we have had it pretty good here. Actually, we had that recent bout of below zero weather. And other than that, it's been a pretty decent winter, actually. We've got some snowfall, but nothing major. But this is the time of year when you can expect anything from now until the first week of April, I would imagine, over.
Yeah, I given some thought about March maybe being the more wintry type weather that we might experience here. What I've noticed through all the years that our winter type weather seems to be occurring a little bit later each year.
Hey, Roger, the parts of it that last a long time for sure, but it seems to hit in December too, over.
Well, we did have that several days of real cold weather in December, and then was it about 2 or so weeks ago, we had another couple days of cold weather. And that's the only two periods that we turned the wood stove on. So I'm sort of grateful we're saving some of the firewood. In fact, most of the firewood is being restacked on the patio. We had it just all piled there, but now we're stacking it, and it looks like that's going to be the fuel for next year's wood stove event.
Yeah, Yeah, roger that, Ron. Well, we heat with we use propane and wood pellets. And at this time last year, I was almost out of wood pellets. But we've got about a ton left, and that's pretty good. Over.
Has there been a significant price increase on the wood pellets this year?
I've seen it going up, but I found a place here locally, very locally actually, where $250 a ton.
Okay, I have to ask my daughter how she's doing. Laura and John, they live on Swans Island, and they have a wood pellet stove, not their main source of heat, but a supplemental. And I forgot to ask her what her supply of wood pellets was for this heating season, or whether it's a supply that they bought last year. I know they got a pallet full last year, so I have to inquire. I've never asked her about how their pellet stove is doing this year. Back to you.
Yeah, roger, Ron. Well, it could be they just use it on rare occasions. I don't know. I know it's not that obscure of a place, but I wonder how they get it there. If they have a pickup truck, they bring in a pickup truck. The average pickup truck will handle a pallet full, but we go through probably 3 tons here per season, plus propane heat. Over.
Okay, yeah, that's a significant amount, 3 tons. Well, John's got a Toyota Tundra pickup truck, but they may have had a delivery come over on the ferry. They're not the only ones with pellet stoves on the island, and it does make it affordable if they can load up a big truck with pellets and bring it over on the ferry. I have to inquire about that. I'd never given that much thought about it, and I'm not sure how many times they had it on this year. And of course, they would use that if they have a power failure on the island, even though they do have a Honda backup generator. I think that's capable of running their major heat system on the island. Anyways, well, thanks for joining us today on ECARS, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon, and I'll be looking forward to you joining us, checking in again. Happy day to you.
Happy day to you, Ron, and thanks for taking my check-in. Nice talking to you for a little while, and keep in mind, 2 Rons don't make a right.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Sierra Delta, UXR.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I think there was a USR and a Juliet Tango Alpha. The United Sugar Radio, correct me if I've got the wrong call sign.
Call sign KC3, Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform X-Ray Romeo, Carmen from Valley Forge. I have blew the dust off of this backup HF radio here, and I saw you guys were on the air, and I wanted to see how we were sounding out that week. Over.
Okay, Carmen, I'm logging you in, and I've corrected the call sign. Kilo Charlie 3, United X-Ray Radio. And you're coming in here 5-7 to a 5-8, and you're at Valley Forge. So, since you're at Valley Forge today, go over. Martha and George are over there right now, and they are handing out red, white, and blue cupcakes today.
Over, yeah, roger that. I saw that. I was going to head over there. I'm actually doing an expansion of the shack here, so I got the day off, and I thought I'd take advantage of the time. But I may run over there. It's only 2 miles away. Over.
Yeah, I found that out from early this morning on the Rooster Net. They were announcing that. So let everybody know that George and Martha are there to greet everybody today and enjoy the red, white, and blue cupcakes.
Will do. I'll have one for you, and we'll celebrate the birthday together. This is KC3, Kilo Charlie 3. I believe you got the suffix transposed again. It's Uniform X-Ray Romeo.
Happy day, Carmen, and thank you very much for joining us today. The Juliet Tango Alpha Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, 10 Tango India Mexico, between York and Lancaster, PA. Hope everyone's doing well. It's 60 degrees here in south central PA, and beautiful blue sky, just a few cumulus clouds out there. And you're sounding good, Ron, and everyone else is also sounding great. Here, loud audio, no problem copying. Okay, 73, thank you for checking me in, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. Thank you again for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
So Lima. Golf Victor Delta.
Golf Victor Delta. Good afternoon, instant service.
Okay, Ron, how you doing? Name's Joe here. ECARS number is 3688. Looking at my QSL card, just got this rig up and running again after about 6 months of out of service. And you're about a 60 over S9 down here in the Claymont, Delaware. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, Joe, could I have the prefix to your call sign, please?
Oh, sorry about that. Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Okay, Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. You are in the logbook. You're 15 over 9, Joe, QSL, on 3688. And I suspect you're having a pretty reasonable day down in Delaware.
Yes, sir. Looks good outside. I haven't been outside yet. It's a little chilly, but the sun's out. And we got a glass-surrounded porch, and it makes the porch into a sauna bath when the sun's shining and there's no snow or wind blowing, buddy. How's this rig sound? This is one of the old, I say old, I got to look and see. It's ICOM 706 Mark II-G.
Oh, Joe, it sounds great. The audio is fine, and as I said, you're constantly right on 15 over 9.
Denver. My goodness gracious. Thanks a lot there. All right, Ron, I'll let you go. You're doing a good job. I'm just getting back in this. I've been out of service here for probably 10, 15 years, and I got no room on my desk to put any more radios. But anyhow, thanks for picking me up, and 7-3, we'll catch up with you later. Have a good day.
WA2DVU.
Okay, very good, Joe. And, boy, getting back since 10 to 15 years. Congratulations. And stay with it now. Enjoy amateur radio. It's a very good hobby. And thank you for being with us this afternoon, Joe. Happy day. Okay, this is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift of net controller and turning it over to your next very trusty and great net controller, Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. And Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill. Good afternoon. Enjoy the day.
73s, Ron. You have a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor. A good weekend. Boy, we're jumping the gun, Ron. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Mobiles are QRP check-ins. You're call phonetically. Over.
Yeah, it's only Monday, Bill.
It's only Monday, I know.
K1 Delta India Hotel Mobile.
Delta India Hotel. Good afternoon. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. How you doing, Brian? Sounding good today.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. We've been trying to work on this radio. Every once in a while it would cut out in the car when we were in motion. Right now we're still, so it's not moving. Anyway, you got a good signal here, 59 plus, into Norwalk presently. And other than Bill, looks like the sun's finally coming out, and you got a nice spring day.
Yes, nice down here also. 58 degrees. Amazing. Have a good week, my friends. Stay safe out there. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or fixed stations. Your call, over.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Hotel Golf.
Kilo Hotel Golf, good afternoon. Any other fixed?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, others?
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Delta Lima, others? Let's go with this gang. What's going on, John? Would that be KW3KHG? Over.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't sure if you were calling me or someone else. Yeah, thank you very much. WA2DVU. This is Whiskey 3, Kilo Hotel Golf. Yeah, my number is 30866, and as you know, it's John, and I'm in Liberty, North Carolina. It's about 18 miles southeast of Greensboro, North Carolina, right in the country. And that's been a while since I've checked in. I have not been on 40 meter in a very, very long, it's been a few years. So I thought this is my old place where I used to come when I was just turned a general back in the early 70s. So it's good to be back. It's been a long trip. So that's about it. Back to you.
73, see you, John. Sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Don't be a stranger. Next up is Scott up in Rhode Island. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bill. Got a beautiful 20 over signal, 57 degrees, cloudy, and we're at the top of the roller coaster ride, and we're going to kind of have a bumpy ride for the rest of the week, Bill.
Yeah, there you go. Crazy weather. Nice 58 degrees today, but we shall see what happens. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Hopefully the wildlife and the plants aren't getting wigged out with these temperatures, and then we're going to get whacked with some cold temperatures and snow, but it is what it is. Back to you, Bill, and we're clear. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
73, Scott. Next up is a partial call. Delta Lima. Come on in, over. Do we have a partial call, Delta Lima, over?
Good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 8
Real down in the mud. Kilo Charlie 8. Let's see what we can do here. Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. Belly up to the bike. Give me a little more juice, over.
I'm talking cold. Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. How copy?
I got you. Whoop. Bear with me a sec. Gotcha, Bob. A little late today. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Playing with a kid with PS530 yesterday, or 830 yesterday. Different playing radio. Been kind of messing around with the mic controls and stuff like that. Just quick question, sir. How's the audio? Is it all right, or is that okay?
Yeah, audio's okay. You're just late today. Over.
Okay, copy that. Light, copy. Very good. You're coming at 5x5 at least, sir. But I am putting that static on the corridor on the radio. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up here. I really love this kid. I'm kind of swelled having a digital UFO instead of an analog UFO on the hot water 100. Well, thanks for picking me up, and you have a very good day, sir. And I'm going to help the wife keep some water here a little bit, so I'll have to open radio to wait. 7-3, you have a very good day. Back to Dr. Cody. Take care.
73s, Bob. WA2DVU ECARS. Mobiles or QRP check-ins? Phonetically, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag chew net. We work from a list. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2DVU.
Echo Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Sierra Bravo Mobile and an Echo station. Anybody else fixed or mobile? Over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. We got a call with Echo in it. Your full call.
Yep, November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. Over.
Okay, it was November 1, Echo something X-ray. Oh, try it again.
Yeah, it's November 1, Echo Papa X-ray.
Okay, PX. We got it, Brian. What's going on today?
Nothing, just motoring through Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, just outside of Boston, or near Boston, and we got an even 60 degrees according to what I see in the vehicle. Go ahead.
Okay, you're running Q4 to 5. Audio's okay. Stay safe out there, Brian. Anything else?
Nothing more than that. Just checking in. Thanks for picking me up. N1 EPX Mobile.
73s. Let's see, who's next? Sierra Bravo, partial call. Try it again.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Bill. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Baltimore, with 61 degrees today, Roger.
Yeah, we're 58, and I think later this week it's supposed to get even warmer. Really weird. You're sounding good today, Rudy. Q5, nice audio. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. I got you on S9 with no problem, steady. I was just going off a little ride today, and want to say good afternoon to you. And hello to the band, Roger.
Hey, 73s, my friend. Stay safe out there. Next up is Ron up in Binghamton. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Thank you for picking me up here in Binghamton. It's 5 degrees, sunny, and it's like spring, like the radiating heat is warmer because it's like getting towards the end of February. We're very happy about that. Very mild winter. Your signal here is 5.9, and again, I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York, and back to net control. Over.
Yeah, real fine, Ron. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else for us? Over.
No, thank you. 73.
73s, check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
W2BUD.
Hey, bud, how are you? Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Uniform Mike Juliet. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM. Anybody else? Hey, bud, what's going on?
Not too much, Bill. We got blue skies out here. It's probably around, I'll say, 52, 53 degrees out here right now. And as soon as I get done playing with this computer, I think I'll get outside and take a walk while I can. So I just want to add a number to your list, Bill. And again, thank you for your...
Hey, thanks a lot, John. Sounding good. Stay well, my friend. I mean, bud, I'll get it straight. John's the next one up. Sounding good. Anything else, bud?
Nope, that's it for the net.
Hey, 73s, bud. We'll talk to you soon. What's up, John?
24 on the roster. Hope everybody's doing well. It's pretty nice out. Been working around the house. Gonna go pick up the kids fairly soon since on vacation today, so I get an extra day with my ex and gives me more time to do stuff around here, but it'll be nice to get them back later. And we'll see how the week goes from here. But definitely not a bad day out there. I'll take it. And hopefully it's a sign of things to come. Although we really have had a easy winter, and I'm hoping it stays for the most part that way, and A, doesn't turn around and get cold on us, B, doesn't turn around and make it an extreme summer. But take it as it comes. Not much you can do about it. I'll turn it back over to you. Hope everything is going well.
73, Sean. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Partial call, Delta Golf Mike. Your full call. Come on in. Over.
Was it Golf Foxtrot Mike?
Yeah, Golf Foxtrot Mike. 3 people called it. Whoops. 3 people called at once. Let me get in. Golf Foxtrot Mike. Let me get you in here. What's going on, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Jerry up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. And we got 55 degrees, nice blue skies, and just working in the shack here, trying to get the work done. I'm getting tired of working in here, so I hope you're doing well, and you got a great signal coming up here as always. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, back to you.
Hey, very good, Gary. Sounding good. Have a good week. 58 down here. Beautiful day. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Golf Victor Delta.
Golf Victor who?
Delta.
Delta. Got it. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Mobile. Over. How you doing, Joe? You're sounding good today. Over.
Oh, I do know you. I thought I recognized the voice. I thought I checked it with you a little while ago, but it wasn't you. Hey, yeah, I'm doing good up here in Claymont. Oh, where that is. How you doing down there?
Doing great. 56 degrees. Beautiful day. Imagine it's the same up where you are. You're 60 miles away, so the weather should be pretty good. Good audio, good signal, nice and loud. Anything else, Joe?
Nope, nothing else there, buddy. I just, like I said to the other gentleman a while ago, I've been out of this for a good probably 15 years, and I got this one little mobile rig running here at the house, and I'm getting back in. I'm trying to learn the routines. Of course, you probably already have my ECARS number, and thanks for being recognizable. I wasn't sure. I said, let me give him another call here and see if he recognizes me. But anyhow, good to hear you. And we got sunshine up here, and I haven't been outside yet, so I don't think it's going to do anything as far as I know. Bill, thanks again. And give me your call one more time.
Okay. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, over in Cape May. You're doing great today. Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. And you're 10 to 15 over 9. Really sounding good. 73's Joe. We'll talk to you again later. Maybe Wednesday when we're on again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Mobiles or QRP or fixed stations for ECARS. Give us a shout. Over. NJ2US, are you about, Jeff? Over. UMW. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Sounded good, Joe. What's cooking?
Juliet
Mike Whiskey, JMW. Name's Cliff. I don't know where all that sunshine is, but we're not getting much over here in central New York.
Oh, give me the call again. I messed it up.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet, Mike, Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 2. There we go. Cliff up in New York, 20276. Yeah, we've got some sunshine down here. A little damp, but hey, not bad at all. What's going on today?
Well, I just got back from a walk, daily walk, and yeah, it's still kind of chilly here, 44 and overcast. And that's my daily routine. I lost my buddy here, my walking partner, my dog, put her down here a week ago, so the walks are a little more lonely than they used to be.
Oh, wow. That hurts. We're on our 7th German Shepherd, and boy, each one really had an interesting personality, and it can really tear you apart. Best cure for that is in a couple of weeks, or when you're ready, another one's going to follow you home. Over.
Yeah, I've had shepherds since I was 2 years old, and next time I'm going to be 81, so yeah, shepherds are incredible dogs, and but this one, she's been with me every minute of every day and night for a lot of years, so this is a tough one. Yeah, I don't know, I have to think about it, but it's tough to lose them.
Yeah, you won't have to think too hard. I'm 81 also, and this guy has been with me, what, 4 years? I think it'll be 5 years. 5 years this summer. She's a rescue, and she is a cool dog. I can't move without her around. She's my buddy. 73's Cliff. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Yeah, it's they're incredible dogs. My last dog was a female and a rescue dog, and I didn't have to train her with anything. She was 7 months when I got her, and somebody did some extensive training. I didn't have to spend any time with her at all. So anyway, I'm 20276 lifetime, and you're sounding good. I'll send it back to the voice of Cape May.
Thanks. Phone and a clock. They know when it's feed time. 73's Cliff. You.
73.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, Extra Mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
Papa Tango Echo. Anybody else? Okay, Papa Tango Echo. See who you might be. That's Steve. Sounded good, Steve. What's up?
Yeah, hiya. Forgot your call sign, but I was curious how I'm sounding here. I'm testing out a radio I fixed up. It's a Kenwood TS930 Sierra, and I've got to have the mic gain all the way up, like pretty high. I was told it sounded pretty good, but I was curious, how's it sounding over at your QTH?
Q5 looks good on the scope. Typical good Kenwood audio. Don't touch that dial. Over.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I thought it's kind of strange that the mic gain's got to be up so high, but these radios are really hard to get back into service properly. They have some problems with the power amp, and the components in there are hard to get, so you have to kind of almost re-engineer the part of it and get it working with what's available out there. So all right, yeah, I was curious how it's doing. It's also got a FSK mode that I haven't tested yet. I never really used FSK, and I don't know if it's a bigger duty cycle or what it is, but it seems to hold a CW carrier pretty good, and I guess it's doing okay on sideband. So thanks for the good reports on the audio. I think is it WA2 DVU is the call?
73, Steve. Glad you got it fixed up. Sounds good. Have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
WA2DVU, W2YP.
Okay, perfect double. Call with Lima, I think, in there. Try it again. Check-ins, ECARS. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Whiskey Yankee Papa we got. Who else is there?
Kilo November radio.
Okay, sound of November radio, very weak. Slow down, give it to me phonetically. Over. Kilo W1, Whiskey 1, Kilo November who? Romeo. Yeah, your audio's cutting out a little bit. Let's see, WYP, let's try you first, your full call.
Hey, Bill, how about Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa?
Let's see if that works. That's Bruce, North Carolina, Q3 to 4. What's up, Bruce?
Not much. Just want to say hello, happy Monday, and hope the week goes well for you, my friend.
Thank you a lot. You have a good weekend. You're Q4 or so, a little noisy, but that's okay. Stay well. Randall in Maine, how are you, sir?
Later in the week. Oh well. That's the way it goes on
real fine, Randy. Have a good week. Stay well. We're lucky. It's a 58 degrees and beautiful day. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Hey, Don, what's up?
Oh, not a whole lot there, Bill. I just wanted to check in here. I haven't been on 40 meters here lately. Just wanted to see if the rig is still working. Apparently it is. They're coming in here peaking around 15 over. Great signal. And we have kind of cloudy skies here. Well, sometimes it's sunny, sometimes it's cloudy. It's one of those days. Maybe high 40s. So just a nice day for February. I'm not complaining. Back to you, Bill, and it's my
73 is Don. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Yeah, the weather has been strange, but we can't complain. Knock on wood. It's been a mild winter. Talking to a fellow a little earlier, he lost his German Shepherd about a week or so ago, and yeah, we discussed it, and I found out the best cure for that is when you're ready, another one will follow you home. Good luck with yours also. Talk to you soon.
Okay, yeah, Bill, we just got home a little bit ago from our walk. Usually we like to do 2 walks a day. Walk the Beagle around our fairgrounds here, probably about 3 miles or so. And it works wonders on the energy level. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that German Shepherd there. Yeah, that's been our cure too. This is our 3rd one. Our last one was really tough. We had to put him down. So that's the first time we ever had to do that, and that was tough. But up springs another one, and he's here with us today. In fact, he's in the shack here sleeping. 73, and you have a fantastic day. This is NJ2US.
73s to you, Don. One more call, one more check-in for ECARS. Fixed or mobile? Over.
November 2, Echo with Delta Yankee.
EDY. Good afternoon, Mr. Ed.
Good afternoon, Mr. Bill. How you doing? You're sounding very good here. You're actually 10 over into Allegheny County, New York.
Oh, thank you a lot. I appreciate that. You're doing well also. You have a good weekend, a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a nice week there, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear.
73s. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Out.